All righty. Are we live? I said, are we live? Merry Christmas, everybody. Hope y'all had a glorious holiday. If y'all would like, y'all could call in and tell us how your holiday was. Bust my chops. Tell me how special your holiday was. But got a surprise for you. The holiday wasn't so much about me this year, but I wanted Davy to have a nice holiday. And so, since y'all are family, let me show you what you missed today. Let me share the screen. So don't worry, we got a sermon coming up, so get ready. Let me make sure y'all can see this. We can get started here. All right. This is entitled Baby's Christmas. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. We in Davy's room, and we're going to put together a Christmas gift. See, I haven't even opened it yet. I would be ashamed of myself. Look how little it is. I haven't even opened it yet. I just took one of the flaps off. Let me go ahead and get y'all situated here on the salty stick. While I get to work. Uh-oh. Hey, that's shit, huh? Is it too high? My camera hold my big body anyway. Let me lower it some. Put the camera down a little bit. All this stuff got this one box. All right. Look, they tell us some sticks to play with. Look at that. She went right for the box. I told y'all. I just got her box. She I got her box. It's a nice little bag to carry in. Yeah, 60 something degrees today. See that? Then you got two of them. That's for you. She's scared of the fish. What are you supposed to go on the wall? Wi-Fi just tapped this out, and I can see the icon. It keeps going up and down. Why is it? Is that many people using Wi-Fi right now? That we getting deprioritized? Let's get back to the video. I'm glad I started with this, and it didn't interrupt the sermon. So I won't complain. But man, that's cowardly. But we understand. We understand. Cowardly. Though. Get back to what? We got Xfinity Wi-Fi. Why is it cutting out? This is crazy. Like I tell y'all, he always working. Y'all think it's a joke? than a punk. And you know you wrong for this. You know you wrong. We got 12 people here, and you sitting here doinking us around. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Yeah, the broadcast is going in and out. Yeah, I know. I don't understand it. It's like somebody sabotaging the broadcast. Let me check the Wi-Fi. It's showing all the bars. So what seems to be the problem? So let's try this again. Let's share the screen. So always gotta be something. All right. Can y'all see it on y'all screen? One of these supposed to go on the wall. Look at it go. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hi y'all, hi y'all, hi y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hi y'all, hi y'all. Let's take a look on Twitch to see what we got. Y'all see what you playing with? Yeah. Like it? That's all you. Oh, wait a minute. There's something else in here. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Here you go, Davey. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, girl. Merry Christmas. That's all for you. Okay? That's all for you. Okay? So I'm getting out your way. I got a show to do. We got the Saturday sermon. Christmas is on a Saturday. She see me getting up. You like the toys? Yeah. And guess what? We ain't done. Y'all hear the volume got louder. Now, we had a backup. We had some backup stuff. You know, Superman, you really are out. Peace, brother. Peace. For you. So we got some more things for him. See, she's starting to leave them already. There you go. Merry Christmas, baby. Merry Christmas. Okay. You got your own ring. Do whatever you want to do. Oh, my song is on. Uh, uh, uh. I love that song. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get the show done. So that's what you can. We stopped the music, but we didn't stop the camera. Yeah, turn the volume down. How did that be? Or whatever, it's in the bedroom, so you can do what you want to do. I'm going on here. I don't know if y'all noticed, but she has two collars on. The leather collar is her name tag, and it got my phone number on it in case she ever get lost. And the white one. Not bothering you. All right. Go pick up your toys. Oops. All righty. So we just took y'all in to see Davy's Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope everybody had a nice Christmas. Thanks to everybody who contributed. Some things are priceless. And since I don't have any children, that's the closest that I could get to. You know, there ain't nothing like Christmas morning when the kids get up and go run to the tree and get their gifts. So for those of us that don't have children, you can use neighbors, nieces, or if you have a pet, you can get the same reaction and get the same feeling. So just wanted to show that. Our topic today is to, yes, give God all the praise, God and Jesus. Our topic today is what exactly, where did Christmas come from? Is Christmas a real holiday or is it somebody else's holiday that got stuck together? And also, is celebrating Christmas and these other holidays, are they the mark of the beast? Well, we're going to look. We started with Davy, so we didn't get to play any music. But let me just play I Love You Jesus while I get set up here. Just play this for y'all while I get set up. Welcome to the Minister Brother Derek Show. And I am Minister Brother Derek. I just want to say that I love Jesus. And that's the title of this song. I love you, Jesus. We'll follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. Don't let the devil deceive us. I love you, Jesus. Can't get enough. Hey! I love my Jesus. But people say to keep it real. But here's the deal. If you're not saved, you're I love you, Jesus. If you're not born again, your future is in doubt. Your body wasn't made to last. When your time comes, it will be reduced to ash. Your flesh will rot, but your light will not. You know your soul will go on forever, so you better realize that you need God or you will be surprised by the pain of a flame that never goes out. The pits of hell where the heat swells up, there's no relief, not for a moment of peace. The agony and cries never cease. And someone in the background singing, burn, baby, burn. This isn't normal. Burn, baby, burn. I'm a walking inferno. But seriously, though, this will happen if Jesus come back and finds you napping. See, no one knows the time of day. But if you follow the word, it won't matter anyway. Because in heaven, no one will ever be sick or shed a tear. So in this realm, I show no fear. What you gonna do? Kill me? Make me a martyr? Give me a head start? Put me on the fast track? So keep macking, keep stacking, keep on shacking up. But get caught napping and the jig is up. And I just want to say, I love you, Jesus. Follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. Don't let that devil deceive us. I love you, Jesus. If you think that witnessing to your neighbors is weird, think of foreign countries with statues of idols are revered. Nations of people who don't know God, only mythical characters like a Bell or Zal. Most Americans believe in one God, one superior being. Christians should be scorn of souls by the million, but we spend our time fulfilling the desires of our flesh. We won't give Jesus our best effort, but we ask for blessings that we don't deserve. And you wonder why our prayers are not heard. In church, you put down those you really admire. You know you have a desire to make that easy money. Drive the fancy car. You feel like a star. When you enter the bars or clubs, deep down your spirit isn't for God or his ways. So why should anybody listen to a darn thing you say? I love you, Jesus. Follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. Don't let the devil deceive us. I love you, Jesus. We'll follow you wherever you lead us. Let the Holy Spirit lead us. And one more time. I love you, Jesus. All right, y'all, let's get it. Let's get to the Bible study. The minister, Brother Derek Show. Let's get it. All righty, y'all. Let's get this show started. Can y'all see this on y'all screen? Yes, you can. You know, everybody loves Christmas, and I understand. We love our holidays. It's a chance to bring family together, chance to exchange gifts, and to let everybody know that they are appreciated. Nia says, I believe it's overblown regarding Christmas. We are all aware it's not the true birth date of Christ Jesus, but it's a time many families are able to meet up at the same time to fellowship. Yeah, it's small print. Let me see if I can blow it up. We don't want to make it too big that I can't read it. Hold on. Take it as high as we can get it with the thing on. Actually, wait a minute. I can still see it. Think we can take it one more. All right, how's that? Is that better? Is that better for y'all? But before we look, I'm gonna give a few thoughts, and then we'll see if what I say match up with what the thing says. I'm gonna be truthful with y'all. I don't believe that Christmas had much to do with Jesus Christ. I believe the Romans already had a holiday season before they converted. And if y'all notice, it's called Christ Mass. For those of y'all that don't know, I'll explain it to you later. But when you say Xmas, you're saying Christmas. A lot of people think that you're not, that you just shortening it up or you making fun of it. No, it's translated as Christ Mass. The Romans are really high on Mass. Like I told you, their church services, they had a big empire. They didn't have cell phones, drones, cameras back then, but they was able to know what was going on in each jurisdiction by making everybody come to church. The problem was the Christians of faith they supposed to be following, they went to church on Saturday. But the pagans and the non-Christians, they went to church on Sunday. They worship the end of the year season. They also worship a sun god. So the Romans combined the two, taught both, and slowly weeded out the pagan themes and made it about Christianity. A slow brainwashing. You know, when somebody used to doing something one way, you make them do it another way until they get used to doing it that way. Then they forget about the old way. You had some people that had two Christmases. They didn't want to get in trouble with the Romans, so they would celebrate the Roman Christmas and they would celebrate their own behind closed doors. The same way you got people from other countries, when they come outside, they wave the American flag, but you go in the house, you see the flags of where they came from all over the house. Human behavior, I understand that. Now, we were going to look at and expose the holiday. I'm still waiting to do that show with Chung Lee. So Christmas is about to pass. I hope that she is ready to do the show. It's a lot of good information on there. It actually tells you how the holiday of Christmas, it's really a borrowed holiday. It was already a holiday, and the Romans just mixed it in. So we're going to be looking at that. But our question right now is, by celebrating Christmas and other pagan holidays, are you showing the mark of the beast? Now that's basically clickbait because anybody who follows me, you know the mark of the beast. The mark of the beast is your heart, your mind, your spirit, your intent, your behavior. That's the mark of the beast. Jesus is going to know you, but it's not going to be a mark on your forehead. It's not going to be a mark on your hand. That's just a representative. The forehead meaning the mind, the spirit, the soul. Because see, before something come out your mouth, it goes through your mind. So when you say something out your mouth, we know what's on your mind. And we can infer from what you say, and we'll be able to tell whether or not you have the mark of the beast. Do you belong to Jesus and God, or do you belong to the evil one? When you open your mouth up, then we look at your behavior. You always need 2 or more witnesses. So we look at what come out your mouth. That what says what's on your mind. Then we look at your behavior. Now people say that it's going to be a chip in your hand. No. Back in biblical days, to get something done, the king had to sign a decree. He used his hand to sign the decree. If somebody was to be executed, he used his hand to sign the decree. If they were going to take somebody's property and just snatch it, the king still had to approve it. He had to sign it with a decree. So when they say it's in your hand, when the king signs a bad decree, when a landlord signs an eviction wrongly on a tenant, when you don't want certain people to come in your school and you sign something to keep them from coming there, you're showing the behavior. You're showing that you belong to the evil one. When you put your hands on somebody, when somebody trying to come inside the door and you block it, you're using your hand. When you slap somebody, you're using your hand. That's behavior. That also shows who you belong to. But we'll go ahead and read this article and see what they say. But we know the mark of the beast is a barometer of, are you trying to follow Jesus and God and walk with them, or are you walking with the world? And when they say that only those that have the mark in the last days will be able to do business, nobody can stop you from doing business. They would have to take away money. As long as money is still around, can't nobody stop you from doing business. They mean big business. If I go work on somebody's car or go work on somebody's bike, the government ain't got nothing to do with it. If I want to open up a big chain, the person who needs to give me that piece of paper that says I can do it, they got the right to say, nah, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna sign it. Not gonna do it for you. If you want to be advertising on Google and they don't agree with what you're saying, they can send you an email or a letter and tell you, hey, we're not going to let you advertise on our platform. But just because Google won't do it, there's Firefox, there's Safari, there's Brave web browser, there's Opera Mini. But if you want to go to the big boy, if the big boy is run by the evil one, they can stop you. If you own a landscaping company and you don't fit the mold of what the county commission believes a landscaping body or business in that county, if they don't think or they don't like the owner, don't like the employees, don't like the fact that you use immigrants, they cannot give you the piece of paper that says that you can operate legally in that county. That's not to say that you can't link up behind the scenes with customers and say, look, keep it on the down low. We're going to take care of you. Just don't forget to pay us. So don't put that and let that distract you, because you will be able to do business unless we totally, and I mean unless we totally go digital with money. That's the only way that they could really control you, is if everything is done digitally. Like if there's no more cash money. If we get to a point where there's no cash money, that's when a government can control its citizens. And some people got chips in their hand they can pay for stuff with. They got chips on their phone that they can pay for stuff with. People still got money. Long as you got money, you can't be controlled. Long as you have cash, you can't be controlled. So let's see what they got to say. I'm afraid many have made this way too complicated. It is not some sci-fi horror movie subject and not some radically new technology never seen before. It is something that has existed for almost 2 millennia, and it is something that people were once put to death for not having, and soon will be put to death for not having once again, just before the return of Jesus Christ. I would like to quote from a response I made to a previous thread. Please be warned and take it to heart and take the appropriate action in your life to reject the mark of the beast if you currently have it. The mark of the beast is Sunday worship, Christmas, Easter, New Year's, and other pagan holidays which originated in Rome and the Roman Catholic Church. The Roman Catholic Church has put to death over 50,000, no, 50 million heretics for not following her doctrines. And the mark of the beast was enforced with a penalty of death, often by torture. I am a Sabbatarian and keep God's seventh day Sabbath and annual Sabbaths. This mark of the beast will soon be enforced by penalty of death once again as we get closer to the return of Jesus Christ. God's seventh day Sabbath and annual holy day, all listed in Leviticus 23, are not marks but signs. They are signs between God and his physical people, the children of Israel, and also
spiritual Israel, who have been called out of this present evil world and have been given and are led by God's Holy Spirit. Reject Sunday worship and keep God's seventh day Sabbath, the true sign of being one of God's people. Reject Christmas, which is a pagan winter solstice celebration that actually celebrated the birth of Nimrod, and keep God's annual holy days instead. Christ was not born in the cold, rainy season during the winter, but sometime around the late summer or early fall, near the time of the Feast of Trumpets, one of God's annual holy Sabbaths. Reject also Easter, the actual name of a pagan goddess, and all the other pagan satanic substitutes that Rome and the Roman Catholic Church has forced on modern Christianity. If you refuse the mark of the beast, this soon coming Roman Empire will deny you the right to make a living and will put some to death. So suffer now and reign with Christ later, or enjoy the world now and participate in these ungodly pagan feasts and cry and mourn later when God intervenes and smashes this satanic system by sending his son Jesus Christ to rule over this earth for 1,000 years and beyond. The choice is yours. Anybody have a comment on our first article? Let me check the chat. Anybody have a comment before we move on? Hello. All righty. Okay. All right. Can y'all see this on y'all screen? Do I need to blow it up? All righty. They're not saying God doesn't like Christmas, but it's not his holiday. It's a pagan holiday called solstice. All right, hold on a sec. let me blow this up so y'all can see it. We was gonna wait, so I'm not gonna use the same article, so we can still come back and look at it. Hey, what are you doing? What happened? How come we can't see the screen? So you telling me that they that hard up to show y'all the ad, that they blocking the whole screen? I don't know if I want to fool with this now. I might find me another article. they so hard up to get their commercials in that they blocking the screen up. They did it again. Look. All right, that's the biggest I can get it because they got to get their commercials in. All right, winter solstice. 7 traditional midwinter celebrations from around the world. It may be the shortest day of the year, but people around the world have found reason to celebrate. What am I looking at? I'm trying to make sure that I'm not reading something that I ain't supposed to be reading. Christmas was canceled last year for many of us. Just in case this year suffered the same fate, we rounded up a selection of winter solstice celebrations from around the globe. After all, you can't abolish an astronomical event. That's not what we were looking for, but okay, well, let's check it out. Roman pagans celebrated the shortest, darkest day, or winter solstice, on the 25th of December, welcoming the longer daylight hours ahead. This is probably why we celebrate Christmas on this date, not because it was Jesus' birthday. Can I read that again? Roman pagans celebrated the shortest, darkest day, or winter solstice, on the 25th of December, welcoming the longer daylight hours ahead. This is probably why we celebrate Christmas on this date, not because it was Jesus' birthday. Let me see if I can take it up one more. Are we able to see anything? No, that makes it smaller. It's blocking the whole thing. Take it back one. All right, that's the best we can get it. As astronomy presenter Colin Stewart explains, before temples made way for the telescopes, many civilizations saw the sun as a god. On a winter solstice, they figured that the deity was the furthest from the earth, and so did all they could to beckon it back again to warm and sustain them for the year ahead. So we know that Christmas is a Roman pagan holiday called solstice. It doesn't have anything to do with Jesus Christ being born. It's actually worshiping the sun. Anybody who knows anything about our Father, Lord Jehovah God, you know he cannot stand idolatry. What is idolatry? Worshiping things that are man made or man created. Worshiping things that are in nature. You are to worship God and Jesus with all your might. You ain't to worship no birds. You are not to worship no trees. You're not to worship no sun. You're not to worship the wind. You don't worship no animals. You don't draw things on your body. You don't worship imaginary things. You worship Jesus and God. That's who you worship. You don't worship your pastor. You don't worship your neighbor. You don't worship your boss. When you put other things above Jesus and God, you're showing idolatry. We know that Jesus Christ was put to death on a plank. That's what cross means. Translated, it means a plank of wood. But the Romans thought that they could make more money by adding a cross to it. Because see, when somebody buys a gold cross or a silver cross, you can charge more money by putting two pieces of wood instead of one. But you wearing that cross, are you worshiping Jesus Christ for dying on the cross? Or are you, hey, look at my gold cross. Look at my gold cross. My gold cross better than yours. That means I love Jesus more than you do. Look at my cross. My Christmas decorations, I got more than you do. That means I love Jesus more. So you put your faith in an ornament. You're more proud of an ornament. You're more worried about a tattoo on your body than you are about Jesus Christ and God. That's idolatry. I know some women, if you touch their diamond earrings, they'll kill you. But the earrings got a cross on them. But they don't value the cross. They value the earrings. Yep. The Ava, the only birthday in the Bible, I believe, was King Herod. That was the only birthday mentioned in the Bible. And because it led to the death of John the Baptist, that's why it was mentioned. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been mentioned. So when you worship, that's why I keep telling you worship your cars. You worship your houses. You worship your mate. You know that woman ain't no good. She ain't cheated on you 10 times, but you still love her. She embarrass and humiliate you in front of your family, friends, co-workers, townspeople. But you love her so much. She's so pretty. She's so good in the bed. You put her above everything else, including your Lord and Savior. That's why the both of you gonna be down there in hell and eventually the furnace or lake of fire. You got to stop worshiping fake things. You got to stop it. Solomon, a man who asked for wisdom, was the wisest man in the world. Yet, just like his father, he had a liking for foreign women. Foreign women come with their own beliefs, their own things they believe in. Before he knew it, he had them worshiping in his house, had them worshiping in his castle. And sooner or later, they drew him into it. When you worship things that are not Jesus and God, you separate yourself from them, one, and two, you leading yourself to the pathway of hell. There's no if or ands about it. Jesus didn't have no tattoos. Jesus didn't wear no cloaks that had symbols on them. Polo and Calvin Klein. And if you are to be as he was, I told you about King Ahab and King damn, he had a long name. The prince son that became king, I think it was Jehoshaphat. King Jehoshaphat. You had Jerusalem and Judah. Ahab was king of Judah, was king of Jerusalem. Jehoshaphat was king of Judah. You had two kings because God split them in two. He split them. Jerusalem had got so bad, he split them. So instead of him claiming the whole as the holy people, he actually split them in two. Jehoshaphat was one of the best kings and had one of the best reigns because he didn't allow the people to idolize inanimate objects and imaginary man-made things and things that are in nature. But there were still places of worship in some of the far stretches of the kingdom that wasn't knocked down. And it bothered God. So even he still didn't do a perfect job. Why do we want to worship something that can't do nothing for us? We do it because we can see it. We can't see Jesus and God. But we can see an elephant. We can see a lion. We can see a shark. There are people that worship sharks. We can see it. But that's not an excuse because there are people who worship celebrities they'll never meet. There are people who worship cartoon characters. You know how much Woody Woodpecker memorabilia sells for? Bugs Bunny paraphernalia sells for? Spider-Man, Superman, the Incredible Hulk, Marvel Comics. You know how much they sell for? Because people worship these things. Some people, the whole room just full. You can't even move around in that room. They got the comics and the dolls and all the movies and everything. It's posters all over the wall. You go to the church, they got all these pictures and crosses and all these pretty glass things and stuff that's stuff for you to look at. It's supposed to be naked walls. You're supposed to be in there to learn and to focus on worshiping Jesus and God. You're not supposed to be there. Oh, look at the pretty window. I wonder how many different shades of color they use to make that pane. Look at that. Look at this. There's Mary and there's Joseph and look at the baby Jesus. It, you supposed to be coming there to learn. You ain't supposed to be going there to look at stuff. There ain't supposed to be nothing in the church except for pews for you to sit on, an altar with a microphone. You don't even need an altar. We had a woman ask me on somebody else's show, what's the sanctuary? And she was so simple, she didn't know the definition of the word sanctuary. She only knew the ghetto version of sanctuary. Sanctuary is a place where you feel safe. That's what a sanctuary is. If you're a kid and you get thrown out, the orphanage is your sanctuary. If you're a battered woman and the husband kicked you out the house, you go to the women's shelter. That's a sanctuary, a place of safety. If a child scrapes his knee and runs to his mother's arms and asks to hug her, that makes the child feel safe, even though they hurting. They feel safe because they in their mother or father's arms. At that moment, they are in a sanctuary. But she wanted to use the ghetto version, and it's the ghetto black preacher version of the word, because the dictionary does not mention it. We went and looked. It's the ghetto man-made, 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 man-made word. Man-made word. Not inspired by God, not said by Jesus Christ. But some preacher probably 30 years ago, 40, 50 years ago, decided to use the word sanctuary and say, in my church, we have different sanctuaries, but it doesn't mean safety. They actually referring to a place in the church. You are not supposed to worship an altar, a building, a cross. Jesus didn't say worship a cross. He said, pick up your cross and follow me. Where did he say worship the cross? Anybody can find it, let me know. I'll be glad to show it. Where did Jesus say worship the cross? Where did he say worship the church building? He said his followers are the church. Jesus taught outside on the grass. But you got people, my church better than yours because my church is all digital. My church better than yours because my preacher drive a Cadillac Escalade and yours drive a 70 Pinto. I know my church better than yours. See, Jesus loves us more than he loves you. God loves us because we have more. Yet probably 50% of the people that go to that church are involved in some kind of underworld activity. But because they have access, that means I'm better than you. Not the strength of the worship, not the strength of the obedience to God and Jesus. That determines how strong the church is, not how much money. Nia said it also means a building or room for religious worship, likely the area she was referring to. We looked it up. We looked it up in the real dictionary. And it said a place of safety, which could be a church. It didn't mention no parts of the church. Let me enforce that. Now, like I said, somebody mentioned that probably about 40 or 50 years ago. It might have made its way into some dictionaries. But we went to the original dictionary. It wasn't there. Because, see, somebody named that. Somebody called a special spot in the church a sanctuary, and everybody else picked up on it. But the whole church is supposed to be a sanctuary. So how can there be more than one in it? You're supposed to feel safe in all parts of the church, right? So how do you specify which parts of the church are safe and what ain't? Somebody has to do that, a man or woman. Jesus ain't never said, hey, you got to sit on the right side. If you don't sit on the right side of the church, hey, I'm not going to hear what you got to say. It don't count. If you don't sit in the first 3 rows, if you sit in the upper deck, it doesn't count. If you go in the basement, it don't count. So somebody decided to make sections of the church and call them separate sanctuaries. But sanctuary just means place of safety, a place where you feel safe. So you said the church is a building, BD. She said, how many sanctuaries were in that church? How many sanctuaries were in that church? The definition of sanctuary is a place of safety where you feel safe. Who designated safe places? Be like if you one of them rich people and you waiting for the war to happen and you make a bunker and you say, come on, I got an underground bunker. That's our place of sanctuary. But when we get down there and we in our place of sanctuary, the fat people got to go to the right side. I reinforced it. That's y'all place of safety. The skinny people, you go over to the right side. You get on that side. Those of you around 180 pounds, you in the middle. I need y'all to be the center. So we got the weight over here, the weight over there. We good to go. So the big people, your sanctuary is over here. Skinny people, your sanctuary is on the far other side. People that's in the middle of your weight, your sanctuary is in the middle. That's the definition she was using. Because she asked me, how many sanctuaries was in the church? How many? If sanctuary means a place where you feel safe, then the whole thing is a safe zone. It's not little places, little compartments set aside. There is a difference. Somebody said that and tried to make it seem, my church better than yours because you only got 1 sanctuary. We got 3. You got 3, we got 5. Well, we got 7. Oh, y'all churches suck. Oh, we got 10. So you glorifying your church by how many sanctuaries you've given it. That's something that man does to make him or herself look bigger, better, superior to that fellow man. When you have to juice something up, when you have to change the name of something to make it sound better, so that people will be jealous of you, will be envious of you, will look up to you, that is idolatry. You're trying to make somebody worship you or what you have rather than worshiping the Father and the Son. Would anybody like to tackle me on this one? Let me check the chat. Nia says, I have never seen sanctuaries divided by body structure. Well, that's what she said. We were talking about a specific church in Cherry Hill, and she said, how many sanctuaries does it have? That tells me the church is a war zone because some parts of it ain't safe because you got different safe areas. Well, you know, if the police looking for you, they only gonna check this one. So if you got a warrant, if the police looking for you, you don't want to sit on the right side because they always start on the right side. So if this is your sanctuary, for those of you men that ain't paid child support and the women looking for you, they always look in the middle. So you men that owe money, they got baby mamas looking for you. Don't sit in the middle. You don't want to sit in the middle of the church. You're not safe there. That's not a sanctuary. If you ain't paid your taxes and the IRS people come by looking for certain people to arrest that ain't paid the taxes, they always start on the left side. So those of y'all that ain't paid your taxes, there's no safety for you on the left side. You need to sit in the middle or you need to sit on the right side. Those will be your places of sanctuary. No, I just brought that up as an example because I knew everybody would remember it. But idolatry is when you worship something and you put more value in it. I used to date somebody that got a tattoo of their mother on them. They have a tattoo of their mother on them. I used to date a woman that had a tattoo of a child she had that got shot. And both of these ladies got mad at me because I told them, you were wrong for getting that tattoo. No, I'm not. I miss my mother and I'm honoring her by getting this tattoo. Jesus and God don't want you to have a tattoo of them on their body, much less a human being, much less a piece of wood, much less a fake Dragon Ball or a fake dragon or but people do it. Why do they do it? And they proud to show it. Look at my tattoo. Look at the detail in it. Look at it. That's a good tattoo artist. You're worshiping other things that can't help you. You're worshiping them. You're putting them above Jesus and God. When somebody sees you, they can tell by your tone, how you act, the way you dress. They can tell whether or not you belong to Jesus and God. When you got all these adornments on you, even on your skin, you tell everybody, I'm of this world. You tell everybody, I'm going straight to hell without saying a word. You know, somebody said this was a while ago, but somebody in this chat said I worship the e-bikes. No, I don't. They allow me to get around. I don't worship them. They are a great aid. I don't worship them. I don't have no e-bikes tattooed on me. Every word out my mouth isn't about an e-bike. We haven't stopped doing the sermon and the Bible study. We trying to earn the PS6. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. I'm not going to put it ahead. These bikes can't get me off this earth. Without backup batteries, these bikes can't get me out my state. Why am I going to put them ahead of God and Jesus? My disability check be here on the 3rd. It pays the bills. I'm not going to put it right there. I'll be out there under the bridge. That's what it takes. I'm not going to stop worshiping Jesus and God. But so many human beings put everything else ahead of and then go, well, I guess I could go to church today, or I guess I could, talk to Jesus today, I guess I could if I could find the time, but, right now, the football game on. Go Patriots, go Dolphins, I guess I could, go pray to Jesus. I guess I could. But now Family Feud on. Big Brother on. America's Next Talent is on. Shoot, Roseanne is on. Everything more important. It's a train going by. I'd rather watch the train than go pray. I can pray anytime. The train go by here 5 times a day. If I don't watch it, I have to wait another daggone 5 hours before I can see it again. Jesus can wait. God can wait. They ain't going nowhere. They've been here from the beginning. I know I'm supposed to go pray, but guess what? My buddies want me to come down to the bar. Maybe I can pray on the ride down there. And there you go. See, I thought about you, Jesus, but I'm going down here to hang with my buddies. We're going to play some darts and some pool. Try and pick up some women's. I squeezed you in there. I just squeezed in. You put Jesus and God on the back burner, and you do that because you ain't made a connection with them. You don't feel them. You don't see them. And so it's like, whatever. I see this pretty bird here flying, so I'll watch the bird. Maybe the bird will it'll land on my hand and I can pet it. I'm at the zoo. Look at the monkeys. I wish I had a monkey. I think I'm going to get a tattoo of a monkey. So I always have a monkey with me. This is the attitude of man. You have to understand the difference between a tool, an aid. You know, I was looking at hammers today. Am I gonna get a tattoo of a hammer because I was looking at one? Your bodies belong to Jesus and God. If they wanted you to have markings on them, they would give them to you with markings on them. Your body is not your own. Your spirit is renting that space. That's why when you die, your body go back to the ground, but your spirit continues on. You are renting. Your body is a rental, and you pay for that with your obedience, your worship, and following the laws that they're giving you. That's how you pay for your body. But a lot of people die not in compliance. They die with their body in foreclosure. They haven't paid the price by doing what's required. I don't know what the Tiger King is. Somebody said when WrestleMania is in the air, y'all know that the wrestling comes on at 8 o'clock and go off at 10 o'clock. On Mondays, it's on to 11 o'clock, right? Y'all know that, right? But 99% of the time, I'm live. So if I worship the wrestling, wouldn't I be watching the wrestling instead of being here live? I'll wait for an answer. If I worship the wrestling, I wouldn't be live when it's on. By the time I get off, you say the flesh, God isn't interested in it. God took the time to design it. He didn't design it with tattoos on it. Now, some of y'all gonna try and make justifications for wearing your tattoo. Go ahead. Just be ready to explain it when you got to stand in front of Jesus Christ at the altar. Be ready to explain it. That's what I tell you. Somebody said early in the chat. Somebody said, where is it? Somebody said, you said we have free will and God has given us a chance to change our life, but it's up to everyone to prove their love for him and his son Jesus. And you don't prove your love to him by worshiping other things. And every time they look at you, they got to look at those other things. God said he's a jealous God. Why do you think God want to look at you and you got a bunch of tattoos? Especially the stuff that he created and don't think nothing of. But he set man apart from his other creations, made them over the other creations. Yet you walking around with these lower creations on your body. You're more worried about these lower creations than you are about Jesus and God. Make that make sense. Somebody said, tell him that when WrestleMania is on the air. Okay, WrestleMania is usually in April, April the 3rd, 4th, or 5th. Go look at my channels and see if I'm not live because it comes on at 8 o'clock. Sometimes it starts at 7. It's a pre-show, but it starts at 8 o'clock. So from 7 to 11, and last year they made it 2 nights. The past 2 years, it's been a 2-night event. So that's a Friday and a Saturday. So that means that we had a Bible study on the first night. I mean, we had the Saturday sermon on the first night. Go look at my channels and see, am I not live while it's on? Because if I worshiped it, I wouldn't miss it. Monday nights on USA, the WWE is on from 8 to 11 p.m. Tuesday, NXT is on from 8 to 10. Wednesdays, AEW Dynamite is on TNT from 8 to 10. Thursday, NWA Power and Impact Wrestling. Impact Wrestling is on between 8 and 10. Friday, we got 2 shows. AEW Rampage is on 10 to 11. Friday Night SmackDown is on Fox 8 to 10. Now, after I got off the air yesterday, I finally watched Friday Night SmackDown at midnight. We got off the air at 10 o'clock. I didn't watch it until midnight. By the time I cooked and cleaned up, I finally sat down and watched it. Fell asleep on it. Woke up at 3 in the morning and watched the rest of it. So, how am I worshiping? I would be there when it came on. It wouldn't take me 6 hours to watch a 2-hour program if I worshiped it. If it was the biggest priority in my life, it wouldn't take 6 hours to watch it. Let me check the chat real quick. Nia says, you do not miss a show, let's be honest. Yeah, I do. After I cook and clean up, I do. I go clean off Davy's litter box, sweep mop the floor. I might do some laundry. And when I'm in the kitchen cooking, I have the cell phone on top of the microwave, and I'll be listening to the scam baiting shows. Then when I'm ready to eat, that's when I go watch it. That's not the same. But the difference is, I don't put the worship to the side. And if something come up and I can't do it on a Wednesday or a Saturday, we come back and do it on a Sunday. If I need to run to the market because I don't have any food, and I've done that and came back, and we still did the sermon or the Bible study. You said, do you think God approves of shows like that? I don't worship the show. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not as good as it used to be when I was a young man. And I can tell you, a lot of the 90s and in the early 2000s, I didn't have cable. So I really missed a lot of the wrestling. Monday Night Raw has been on USA Network for 30 years. I think I've seen about 7 years worth of that 30 because you didn't have cable. You didn't watch it. Now, UPN used to have the SmackDown that's on Fox right now. It used to come on Channel 24. That was our UPN channel. It used to come on Channel 24. I would have the VCR tape that while I was at work. I even told y'all that I would get off my job and get home about 1 a.m. First thing I would do was go get my little girl because I would bring something home to eat. And me and her would sit there and we would watch the wrestling or American Idol or whatever was on, whatever I had taped. Abel said it's not about worshiping the show, it's about his commandments. Well, one of the commandments is you don't put other things before him. And if you putting things on your body that you know he don't want you to, you saying, I know what you want me to do, but screw it. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm gonna wear these earrings. Yeah. They got birds in them. Yeah. They might have a cross on them. See, I'm honoring you. I didn't ask you to put no anything on you. You doing what you want to do. Why are you trying to put it on me? Well, if I get something that might honor you, then I can still do what you don't want me to do. But I can say, well, look, I'm doing it for you. That's man. That is man trying to justify or excuse, trying to find a way to do something they're not supposed to do. Isn't that what we do? Isn't that what we do? You said for someone who doesn't watch television shows, you relate many things to television shows. Okay, and how many things do I relate to Carmen? Like, what are the TV shows on right now? Everything you hear me say is about something old, ain't it? Bar Rescue, that's old. Good Times, that's old. The Jeffersons, that's old. I just started watching Married with Children. That's old. I watched the movie B Street yesterday, half of it. That's old. You said I was barely functioning when my television went out. You said I couldn't sleep without it. But what you didn't realize was I took this monitor that we're watching right now. I took this into the bedroom. Until I got the smart TV, I didn't watch live television. Everything was off the YouTube or this one site where I could see all the stuff at. I don't need the Fire TV for that. I just need an internet connection. I get to see all the fights, all the UFC. They show all the wrestlings. I have no desire to watch the Japanese, but I could watch 3 Japanese programs a week and their pay per views. I just don't care for the Japanese wrestling. You know, Ava says the show involves violence, and his commandment says you must not kill or hurt anyone. Nia said, yes, you did, not by choice. He said, you went on about how tiny the screen was. Well, it was. From across the room, yeah, that screen tiny. I'm sitting in front of it right now. From across the room, it did look tiny. But here's the key. I could look down. You know, my phone cases have kickstands. I could put the phone on the kickstand and watch that. But once again, y'all are trying to come up with something. If the TV is a comfort from when I'm not live, I'm not idolizing it. I'm not worshiping it. To tell you the truth, I can't wait to get a bigger one. I'm thinking about getting a projector. Ain't no chance of me getting no tattoo of that TV. I'm already waiting to replace it because it's a thing. It's a new thing right now, but it's a thing. I don't like watching commercials. Almost everything for free that you watch gotta have commercials. I'm already like, whatever. Hmm. You're damn straight, cause they belong in the woods. They ain't got no business in my house. I don't go in the woods and bother them. They should be bothering me. That's a respect issue. Now, if you want to go lay around with the bugs, that's on you. Mud says you make dollars off of commercials. So what are you saying? You saying I worship YouTube now? Well, if that's the case, let me just shut you down real quick and show you how silly y'all been. Because y'all trying to make a point, but you don't know how to make it. Y'all see that right there? Do y'all see that on y'all screen? Your estimated revenue for the last 28 days is $8.69. Who can live on $8.69? Who you know that can live on $8.69? Wait a minute, I gotta bring it back down because it's not giving me a space to slide over. So bring it back down a second here. Just want to hit this real quick. Now that says last 28 days. Let's go last 90 days and blow it back up so y'all can say. Hey. So in the last 90 days, I made $20.16 on YouTube. In the last 90 days. Somebody give me a megaphone. I can go stand at the corner with a cup and make $20 in 90 days. Somebody talk to me. I'll listen. I can go stand outside with a megaphone. I don't even need a megaphone. I can go find a busy corner and go out there and preach, and somebody will put $20 in my cup. In 90 days. In 90 days. Mudduck just said you make dollars off of commercials. We lucky to get 20 cents a video. And we have to fight to keep them. Wait a minute, we got to take it back down because I can't work the screen. Well, can we go back? If y'all look, we have 41 copyrights right now. The people take the 20 cents. If we go over 6 hours, we can't get it back. Us being on the mobile live, somebody played. Somebody named Joyway had a song called It's a Trip. I've never heard of that. Somebody called Sia made Unstoppable. Somebody, Journey, played Faithfully. You've never heard me play none of these songs, but we were outside. Somebody else was playing them. Well, guess what? I can't get no money off of them, off the video. Now, I had to make it a little bit smaller, but now y'all see actions. Select action. I have to dispute it. I have to beg the people to give me my 20 cents back. I can't do nothing about it because we went over 6 hours. I had to beg the people. I would have to beg them, and they won't do it. They're going to keep the money. They'll take my 20 cents. But even if we scroll up, it was 3 of them there, so let's go to 4. You can see I got the money back, but now it's saying it's limited. Because I did a policy violation. What's the policy violation? Even though I took the news story out, they saying that the news stories themselves, even though we took them out, are a violation. Meaning that the material the news stories contain, the ones that didn't flag, they still going to take the money. They are still going to take the money. Or limit it. Even though I took them out the video. The news stories that didn't flag us. You know, somebody getting shot, somebody getting run over. They saying that the content makes the advertisers not want to advertise on the video. So that means we have to get the bottom advertisers, the desperate advertisers, are the ones that's willing to advertise on our show because of the content. We don't get enough viewers to make them forget. See, if we had, 2,000-3,000 views a video, the advertiser would say, "Hey, they got 50,000 a video." But because we only average between 37 and 100 now, they look at the content. Well, he ain't got no numbers, and he talking about this controversial stuff, man. Got religion on here, doing the news. Nah. You give me a discount, I'll advertise on it though. Give me a discount, I'll take a chance and advertise on it. And that's the advertisers we get. We get the, and hey, I appreciate them. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate them. I just told you what the violations are, and the violations is what y'all like to watch. So to keep y'all happy, we deal with the violations. If I don't play no news stories, y'all don't send me no links, we don't get no copyrights. We've done several shows this week. That's been all my content. What's today's date? I'll show you. What's today's date? Today the 25th. It's Christmas, right? When is the last copyright? Nobody been coming by, so we really ain't been showing the news. What's the date of the last copyright? That says December 21st, 2021. It's the 25th. So we haven't got a copyright in 4 days. We haven't got a copyright in 4 days. We ain't been showing no news. Let's scroll back. You see the 17th, 15th, 14th, 9th, 3rd. So there's a lot of them here. What the heck was going on here? Hold on. What happened on the 3rd? Fixed it. Go back one. Fixed it. But you see, video can't earn revenue because of a YouTube policy violation. The policy violation is the content. Matter of fact, can I go down here? It should be the money symbol. Here are the main topics that are not user friendly. And y'all tell me Do we not do this in the news video? Let's check it out. Inappropriate language, violence, adult content, shocking content, harmful or dangerous acts, hateful and derogatory content, recreational drugs and drug related content, firearms related content, controversial issues, sensitive events, enabling dishonest behavior, incendiary and demeaning, tobacco related content, adult themes, and family content. Well, y'all saw everything that they said, we cover in the news. And to tell the truth, if you look at the news stories that we look at, the shootings, the car chase, the pedophiles, all the stuff that we cover, that's the content that the advertisers don't want to push. They don't want their videos because they're afraid of being associated with that kind of content, you know. Because a bunch of housewives will sit together and go, why are you advertising on that channel when they're always talking about the bad things? It's good things out there. They always showing the bad things. So we're not going to use your product since you support the glorifying of bad things. And they get scared and run. They get scared and run. Or we get the I play that stuff because y'all enjoy talking about them. Well, y'all used to enjoy commenting on the thing. That's why I showed them. But when we just use articles off the internet, we don't get flagged. If we use articles and talk about them, but it's showing video that really seems to get right, Liz, and that's why we stopped showing them. We used to do the World Star, but y'all lady said that you didn't enjoy seeing the black women fighting all the time. That's why we started watching it. Mudduck says talking about body armor and weapons needed to go get food. Then it's kind of crazy. What? Ava J said play videos that make us smile. Well, Ava, I tried that. I actually went on TikTok and was showing some videos. Ooh, we got flagged for that too. I said, God darn. But some of them was fights. Some of them was car chases. Some of them was accidents. Some of them was people on motorcycles getting run over. But I guess if I went and found some like videos on like animals and people doing nice things, but would y'all watch them? That's the question. Would y'all watch it? You said 4 years of Trump politics and now it's nothing. Oh, I tell you, as much as I love riding that e-bike, I give it back if Trump had won. Trump was instant content. Him and Kaylee. Isn't she lovely? I hate to admit it. I miss it. Yeah. We had plenty of content with Donald Trump. He gave you something every day. Like, look what this man said now. Look what he doing now. That was content out the wazoo. Well, alrighty then. I'll start doing some research and try to find some nice funny videos that won't get us copyrighted. Would you say lots of mic volume on cats so my kid can go crazy? You said I can't do too much of cat videos, but yes to the others. You said that the puppy hit a cat. Would you say good start is installing trailer hitch on bike? I did. I got one on each bike now. I can use either. What I did was because the they're not really designed for the e-bike bolts. You know, the bolt that holds the wheel on. They designed for regular bike bolts. But what I did was you have two of these bolts. Let me show you. You have two bolts, right? That hold the kickstand on, Sam. And what I did was I took a bolt the same way as two holes for the kickstand, like this. This is actually the stand that goes, when you fold the bike up, when you fold up Bessie, this hits the ground so that the chain and the pedals don't hit the ground. That's what this is for. The people broke this on the PX1 and they damaged the gear in the fender. But it's two holes like this. Now, Bessie's one of the holes bent and split, so it's no good. That's why the kickstand won't stay on it. But remember, we went to the bike shop and they installed another kickstand. The bike was leaning too far to the side, but I went and retightened it and reset it. So now the bike is standing at a decent angle. But the two holes were still there, right? One of the holes ain't no good because it's ripped all the way through. But what I did was I put a bolt through the hole. That's not a good example. Give me a regular bolt. So we got all these tools and accessories. Uh-oh. We got all these tools and accessories. Okay. Here's one. You know you're wrong for that. Uh-oh. Are we still live? Just gotta do D-man duty do. Turn the monitor off then. I turn it back on. There we go. What I did was, since it's one of these on the side where the kickstand go, right? I took a screw, put it through, then screwed it in place. Now, after our first trip, it loosened it, so I retightened it, and we shouldn't have no more problems. Now, on Marsha, the Passelec GS9 Plus, her kickstand is on. I took the nut and the bolt out of the kickstand, right, one side of it. I put the hitch on and then bolted it to the frame. And so now we got one on each bike. So you say we didn't see. That's because I hadn't took the GS9 Plus out yet. But give me a second. Give me the SA. Go to Braves web browser. Into the studio. All right. Now, remove me. Now, we're gonna mute me, and we're gonna mute the PC. Remind me to put this stuff back. All right. So now we are on the phone. All right. Y'all had to excuse. Oh, it's dry. My little doily. I can put these back in the bedroom. I put these on the bed, and when I eat, I put the plate on these. But this is Bessie. Let me drag Bessie out. Matter of fact, let's get some Mozart. No, my neighbors ain't gonna like that. Let me speak as loud. Come on out, girl. She ain't got one of her toys in here already. All right. This is the piece on the trailer, right? What you do is you bring the trailer down. Oops. Made all that noise. You should be using the tripod.
Now, what we did was, see the piece right here? We put the piece, you can see that one is stripped. See that one in the middle, that hole in the middle is stripped. We took, can you turn the flashlight on? No, we can't turn the flashlight on. But if you notice, I took the piece. It's supposed to go right here. Hold on a second, because the bike is not facing the light. You know you're down to hit the floor, but you can't because my stomach in the way, right? Okay, all right, y'all. Let me come down here with you. Now we got more light. Now y'all can see. This is where the kickstand was. Can y'all see that? Let's see if y'all can see it. Y'all see that that hole is stripped right there. It's stripped. So you can't do nothing with it. That one is stripped, see? See how it's off? But this one, I took the nut and bolt. If you look, and I put it on. Down here, it's supposed to go right here. This is where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go right here, but it's too big. So, Davey, go sit down, girl. Go sit down. He's about to get hit. I actually. All right. All right, y'all. I was asking the cat move, so because you see, it ain't much room. Marshall tires right there. All right, now you take this piece right here, mud up, and you put it, you slide it in like this, right? Now, I should have got the selfie stick. Hold on. Okay, now you have to line this up with that. See, they lined up. Trying to see if I can get my foot to hold it. You take this piece, okay? This piece goes inside. So you connect it. Now, this is what I did wrong the other day. I didn't put it, I thought it went through, but it didn't. Now, if you look, y'all see, I slid that piece through. When you slide the piece through, okay? When you slide the piece through, see it right there? See it? It just vanished. Then you bring this piece over. See that silver piece? You bring this over and lock it on, and now it's on. So now, wherever the bike goes, there goes. Now, let's come over to Marsha. Uh-oh, we gotta take it off. Shucks, hold on a second. Okay. Now, we need to go over to Marsha. And Davey's not gonna be happy. Davey, why do you always go where I got to go? How do you know how to do that? Hold on, I gotta put Marsha back. I mean, put Bessie back. Hold on. See? I asked you to move. Could have moved on your own, right? But nope. You wanted to do what you wanted to do, right? So there you go. Now, we're gonna take Marsha, the GS9 Plus, and since Mud Dog has a GS9, it's the same bike, but the version before it. Now he can see how to get the hitch on. It's still not right. Hold on. Okay. Now, here's the trailer. Bring it over. Okay. Now, put me to work in. All right. Now, you can see, like I told y'all, the kickstand on Bessie don't work. But what I did was, I took the nut off. As you can see, it's two of them here, right? I took it off, and I put the mount on here. It's supposed to go right here. It's supposed to go right here, but I put it here. You can see how big that nut is, and look at how small that hole is. So what you do is, after you unscrew this mud duct, you screw this on, and you hold the bolt. Now, it shouldn't be a bolt behind it. On that one, I needed a bolt behind it on Bessie, because Bessie's got script. But this one, all you do is just untwist it. You untwist the furthest nut out toward the back of the wheel. You got two of them. Use the one at the back of the wheel. You put the piece on. Once you have the piece on, as you can see, it's the same with the other one. You lift it up. And as you can see, it ain't easy to get off, and that's good, because that's how you know it's not going to be easy. Oh, damn, we need two hands. Hold on. This is not easy to get off. Okay, we got it out. Now, if you notice, this has a long piece and then this hooks. Now what you do is, wait a minute. You know, some people, we just realized something. Wait a minute. It already got a piece. Hold on a sec. So we don't need this part, but we'll save it. We don't need this part, but this is actually, I wonder, is there a way to put this on? How is that on? That one's longer. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how it's attached. See how it's attached here? Basically, we got two. This one's longer. If you look, the new one is longer. You know what I'm saying? The new one is longer. So I wonder, is this like tied on? How is this on here? Oh, it's on here by that thing, see? So let me see. All right. So like I say, see, I'm glad we did that. We'd have got outside and looked stupid. So now, this is the one that came with the trailer, right? See it? This is the one that came with the trailer. And what you do is, this is shaped different, but it still works the same. Now, you bring the wagon up, okay? And my leg in the way. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh. All right. Now, it worked by the same principle. See how you got two holes right there? Y'all see that? See how you got the hole right there, and you got the hole right here. Y'all see that? Y'all can see the hole, right? Now, you're going to put this over top of, and you have to match the hole up. And hold on, the angle is not letting me match it up. Hold on. All right. So now I have it matched up, right? Now, this is the hard part. Shucks. Because it's at an angle, it's not letting me do it like I want to. Wait a minute. Let me see here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'd rather be doing this now than be outside doing it. Somebody come knock me in the back of my head. Okay. The angle. I might have to change the angle of this. The angle ain't right. Let me see if I can get it to go all the way down. All right. Nope. See, and that's what happened the other day. All right, we got a problem here. It's not going all the way through. It fits through there. Okay, we got a problem here, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going all the way through. The angle is wrong. Hold on a second. See that? You learned something. The angle is wrong. My hand in the way. See the angle? I need to bring this down some. So hold on a second. I gotta get the multi-tool. Ah, man. What this mutt duck got me into? Get up, boy. Ah. All right, give me the multi-tool. All right. Now, before I change this, I'm going to try it with this one. I'm going to try it with the one it came with. But I can tell it's the wrong angle. Let me see if it works with the new one. See? The angle is wrong. Because of the angle, it won't go down into the next part. See? So, ouch. So, we're going to use the multi-tool. And I got this so tight, we got to untighten it. No, it's not big enough. And there. Okay. All right. Now we're loosening it, and we're going to bring it down. Now I don't want it to interfere. Hold on a sec. Let's see if I can. I don't want it to interfere with the kickstand. So hold on. We're going to raise the kickstand up. We don't want it to interfere with the kickstand. Okay. So it's not interfering with the kickstand. Okay. I wanted to make sure it didn't interfere with the kickstand. So what we're going to do is, now that we have lowered it, let's try it again. So what angle do you like, sir? You totally missed it. So what angle do you like, sir? Doesn't seem like you like an angle. Okay, what about right there? It's not going down. Here's the other client. What about you? So that's a good question. Why is it not going? Do you go through the middle? Yeah. Okay. That's a good question. It's not going through. All right, hold on a second, yeah. We having technical difficulties here. So we're gonna take it off. Okay. Come here, you. Okay. This is the bolt. Now that I took it off, let me see if it'll actually fit on here, period. Okay. Okay, it fits and it barely fits. So now we need to put it back. How can we get it to go back? That it works. Oh, the shape of it. Oops. Oh, it's the shape of it, y'all. The shape of it won't allow it to go back. But you see, it does work. The shape of it. So we're gonna put it back. You're tiring me out, sir. I don't know if y'all can see this. I'm at work here. We at work. I tell you. Why you just not going in, sir? I mean, seriously. What are you doing? Uh-oh. The boat don't want to go back now. We got more excuses, don't you? Not to do your job. Hold on. I'm tired. There go the phone hitting the floor. You got a kickstand for music. I should have used a selfie stick. I'm working here. I'm sorry to hold the show up, y'all. Should have put some music on or something. Oh, my legs are cramping up. Okay. Yeah, this thing don't want to go back. getting old. Yes, you are, sir. You're not getting no younger. All right, I found it. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that this hitch has a hook on it. And it makes it a bad angle. The other one isn't like that. I wonder if I put it on this way, would that help? No, that's putting it too much toward the brake, what you call. So you gotta do it this way. Okay. Now we tighten it, but we don't want to tighten it. We got to find what's the best angle, because the way it's shaped, y'all see how it's curved? Y'all see it's curved. The other one is straight. So when you try to put the piece on there, now we didn't tighten it yet. Let me see if I can put it on and find the best angle. Okay, so we got it that way. Okay. It's not going through. Hold on. All right, so we got it on. Now I would like it to go a little higher. Would that be good? So it's out of the way of the kickstand. Okay, well, we got it on. Okay. All right. Okay, we got it on. Now we got to tighten it. Where's our tool? Make sure you got it right. Right there. Mm-mm. What? And it's still moving, which is what you don't want it to do. I want you to extend out. Well, why you keep coming back? Okay, now with the kickstand work? That's the question. What's that? All right, it's not affecting the kickstand. Okay. All right. Tighten it up, make sure it's really tight. You just moved, so you're not tight. You sucker. And you keep trying to come back up. And I'm telling you where I want you to go, and you keep going where you want to go. I want you up here. Oh my God. The whole thing came up. So he said, I'm going where I want to go. I don't care where you want to go. All right, we just found out something. The nut I put on here ain't big enough. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. We gotta find another nut. We gotta find another nut. Y'all already know I'm crazy. Wait a minute, here's one. Is that strong enough? You see any more? Yeah, I'm working hard. Young man is working hard. So somebody sending me something over the Hangouts. I'll get to it in a second. I want to tighten this up here. They might be sending me a video to watch. Okay. All right. Now we had it on, but where the other one go? Hey, what's two of them? I got one. Where'd the other one go? That's one. There it is. All right. I had this washer on there. It wasn't enough. So we're gonna put these two on. See, that's a little bit thicker. Okay. And give me this one too. So now we got three of them on there. Y'all see that? We got three of them on there now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I can get it to go up that way. Maybe that'll work. Be a little higher than I want, but is it on? Oh Lord, the police outside. I hear the police alarm. Unless somebody got one for Christmas. Wonder who they're looking for now. Okay. All right. Now, I put it up at the front. Instead of being back here, it's up at the front. Now let's see. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Because now it's too close to the tire. Shucks. Can't let me have the victory, can you? It would kill you, wouldn't it? Can't let me have the victory. I know. Come on. So we can't do it there. It's too close. What? Oh. So we can't do it that way. All right. Bring it back over. I guess right here had to be the spot. It's not the one we want. A little bit more. Okay. All right. All right. So now we had it up here, but it wasn't long enough. It kept hitting the back wheel. These fat tires. So we're gonna try it here. All right. Yeah, we're raising it up. Hold on a second. Somebody sending me something on the Hangouts, but I can't. What link? What link? She said she needed. Are you talking about the link for the show? All right, hold on. I'm on the phone. How you do it on the phone? Anybody know how you do it on the phone? Anybody? I see private chat. Is that broadcast information? Is that it? Davey, go sit down. All right, hold on. I'm ready to go over to the I don't know how to do it on the phone. Hold on. Davey, go sit down, man. You always right there. Gotta get up. Get up, somebody. Whoa. What would you say if I fell? I fell right to the floor and ran in the apartment downstairs where it said, "Do you have any grape poupon? Would you happen to have any grape or poupon?" No. There it is. Hey, look here, my brother. Hey, I'm doing this for you. Because you got a jam. And if you want to get a trail on, you're going to go through the same thing. So I'm suffering right now. So you don't have to. All right. Whew. All right. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Okay. Let me see. If I set it up on this battery. Hello? 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 It said we on an ongoing call, but I don't hear them. Probably because we connected to the show. I'm looking at guests. I don't see nobody here. Let me invite a guest. We on the phone. I don't know how to do this on the phone. Davey, go sit down, man. What about settings? Hello? Hello? Come on, Tony, you're making this hard.
a new. This is sad. Chung Lee don't have an avatar. I'm hurt. I'm about to cry. Just joking. No.
Hello. Okay, I had to stop the hangout. Hold on. Stop the hangout.
I'm just joking here.
Okay. You're on, but I can't hear you. But the people can.
I need an avatar, Dee.
I'm still working on this thing here. On this tightening.
Why am I keep repeating myself? I'm gonna mute.
Okay. Now, I got it on. All right, everybody. I used the client, not the original client. This is the original client. This is the original client that trailer came with. I use the client that Chung Lee booked me. Oh. You can see it's at a weird angle. It's not straight out. So it's on there. Now, can we take it off? Is the next question. Can we take it off? Because I can't hear y'all. Hold on. So Chung Lee entertain the people. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. It won't come off. It won't come out. Say what? Oh, Jesus. It won't come out. Okay. All right. Let me just come back. Hold on. Because I don't know if y'all can hear Chung Lee. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Oh, my leg is so cramped up.
I muted myself.
Okay, I'm back.
I really did. This shit's sad.
All right. Now.
It's all good in the hood.
All right. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I hear you through
Okay.
me. Hold on. No, I hear you through
Add the screen. Hello.
I hear, you know what?
Bring the volume of the PC back.
Computer, everyone.
Okay. Now, we need to take this out. Okay, and mute that. Let me restart this. Restart the phone. I'm out of breath. All right. And put the headset back on. I can hear what's going on.
All righty, y'all. Are we back? Whew. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
It's sad, brother. I'm not used to not having no avatar. It's all good. I have a new computer. I have a really good computer, and I gotta I've not hooked my stuff up to it yet.
Well, download a quick one off of Google. Just type in Chung Lee.
It's all right, brother Derek.
Oh, okay.
Chung Lee is Chung Lee, right?
Yes.
I don't. It's sad, brother Derek. I'm not used to not having no avatar. It's all good. I have a new computer. I have a really good computer, and I gotta I've not hooked my stuff up to it yet.
Whew. Well, download a quick one off of Google. Just type in Chung Lee.
It's all right, brother Derek. Chung Lee is Chung Lee, right?
Yes.
Can
you hang up the Can you hang up the hangout? Chung Lee.
You know what? I've been listening to this. Hold up. I'll be back. And I gotta, like, I'm not.
It's not stopping. I hit the stop button again. It's still not stopping. Do y'all see? I'm hitting the stop button. It's not stopping. Hang the phone up there. Hang up the hangout. Nope, it's still ongoing. Okay. All right. We back, y'all. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Let me find this real quick and I'll show y'all what the problem was. Um, come back. I didn't want her to leave, but okay. I didn't want you to leave. I just wanted you to hang up the hangout. But I think she want to put her avatar in. Alrighty. Go to orders. There it is. All right, y'all. This piece. See this curve? This curve is not conducive. The curve is not conducive to what we needed to do. And this hook is different than the hook we got. But the curve won't let you line up both sides. The angle, I tried every angle. The angle is not conducive to either side. So I apologize to y'all. The computer's slow, but it's coming. It's slow, but it's coming. But anyway, y'all, because it's curved, it's not allowing me. I thought you was coming up. Yeah, I made a folder. So there it is. Oh, I heard that beeping sound.
Hey, BD.
Hey, Chun-Li.
You know, I'm on a new computer. I haven't figured out my avatars yet. But it's all good, right? But
Right.
that's going to give you your second bite to hook it up to the cart, right?
Yes. The problem is that see how it's curved right here. This curvature,
Mm-hmm.
it's impossible to get the angle that's gonna meet where it's gonna meet the cart at, and have the pieces go all the way through.
You just need
And-
a bolt or two.
And
Okay.
now,
Hold on.
so I put the bolt in first, and now I can't get it off the trailer. I can't get the trailer off the bike.
You
So,
can't get the trailer off the bike for real?
yeah, because the two holes won't line up
You can't
because
get
of the
the
angle.
trailer off the bike? But that's not a bad thing, honestly.
It is a bad thing because I can't switch them.
Well, that's, you know. Oh, BD.
Now I'm looking on here and I can't find not one other option.
It saddens me, you know. Let me get some macaroni and cheese. Hold on. Talk
All right,
to
go ahead.
me while I go get some. I'm gonna get
All
some
right.
macaroni and cheese, some ham. I'm gonna talk to you as I eat because I ain't no skinny fucking bitch. Excuse my language,
Okay.
everyone. Hey Naya, I'm glad you're back. Okay. I can't see everyone. Hold on. Okay, now I can see people. Where they at? 3D. Hey Liz.
All right, it's still 8 people here.
I don't know. My speakers just went off. Y'all hear that? Hold on. I need to turn my speakers off for real. Okay, I'm gonna go get some macaroni and cheese as I talk to Brother Derek. Brother Derek, I have a new computer. I feel lost. Look at me. I don't even have an avatar. That's okay, right? It's all
Yeah.
right. You know what? I should change my Chun-Li to Street Fighter. That way I don't even know who the fuck I am, right? Just be funny. I should put my name to just lost. Skin. Hold on. Let me get some macaroni and cheese, and I'm gonna get some macaroni and cheese, and I'm gonna get some ham and some squash and zucchini.
Oh, it's $5.99 for one.
You know, you gotta get some donations for that shit, BD. I'm
I,
broke right
I'm
now. I'm
not gonna
sorry.
actually. I'm
Because
gonna.
I know you
I'm
ain't
gonna get it.
asking, but I'm just telling everybody I'm a broke freaking bitch. You know, RE's wanting to put out there, Charlie donates to people, right? I do donate to people, but you know what? I want those same people to believe in me as I believe in them, right? And I never asked for nothing back, for real. So why is RE putting my name into other people's fucking shit? That's what I want to know.
All right. Well, we're not gonna talk about RE now.
Fuck RE,
It's
brother
Christmas.
Derek, for real. She put you in it, brother Derek. She did. Fuck her. It's all, we'll drop it right now, brother Derek. Just let me say, fuck her. Word.
What-
I need to see that on your
what you
show
do?
though, because she uses you in your show to come at me. But fuck you, Ari. You brick ass fucking Crisco booty ass fucking bitch.
All right, Chung Lee, stop.
Okay, I will. Just because of you, BD, I will stop. And let me go get some ham and some macaroni and cheese. Excuse me. And I'll take a picture of it and send it to you, BD. Word.
You gonna
I'm
squeeze the
sorry.
cheese?
I hope my ladies aren't mad at me. Liz, Naya, I hope you're not mad at me. I'm just speaking my mind. Hey, you hear my zapper, BD? My zapper just went off. That's like, my zapper went off like 10 times tonight. I had it on the back porch.
Well, I can tell you, mine's ain't gone off in 2 days, and I'm happy.
Yeah, that's right, right?
I was washing the sheets. I don't know how. I was eating. I got the Hershey sugar free. I was eating a piece of the chocolate, and I fell asleep. And I woke up and it was in the sheets. So I put the sheets in the washing machine, and I looked to the side, and I saw this lonely little net hiding there. So I smacked them, right? And then I was already filling up the washing machine, with the shower hose. So I went on and washed them away. I come back 5 minutes later. Now, it was right there by the shower curtain, right? Now, it's over there at the kitchen, at the window curtain. I go over there and I just swat him. He fell. I took the hose back out the washing machine and sprayed down and tried to wash him away. 5 minutes later, I come back. He's just limping up the side of the tub. I mean, limping. So I went on and finished him, and I sent him a picture.
Come on, brother. I'm coming.
Bobcat, those two been going at it since 2019. They've been going at it before I even knew who Chong Lee was. What are you talking about, sir?
BD, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm sorry. I was making me a plate of ham, a macaroni. You know, I make good macaroni and cheese, and you hear my microwave going on. Vegetables, and have sweet potato pie and pumpkin pie. But I'm making me a plate. I wish you were here, BD, and I would share my food with you. Word. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, because I'm not wearing. You know what? I have a new PC, and I don't need a headset to talk to you. And this, weird for me, right? You hear my microwave?
All right. So we're going to have to wait.
Yeah.
We're going to have to wait because $5.99 for
Chun-Li,
one. I'm not doing it.
We want to see your face. Bobcat.
I'm not buying
Everybody
one.
knows what I look like. I'm a sexy motherfucker, Bobcat. Go look at RE's channel. I am sexy. I will show a sexy picture of me, Bobcat. For real. The real me. Ask Brother Derek. I am not ugly. I'm not like RE. Sorry, Brother Derek. I know you don't want me to bring her up, but this bitch, Bobcat, look what he wrote. He wants to see me. I have nothing to prove to anybody on here. I'm a good person. And Naya knows it. Liz knows it. Mud Duck. I don't have to prove nothing to nobody on YouTube. Brother Dirk knows what I look like. Oh, you know what? RE's pictures, I don't look. I'm saying RE's pictures look horrible compared to me. I'm a good looking motherfucker. Okay, excuse my language, BD. I look good. I have nothing to prove to anybody on fucking YouTube. And that's word. I can though. Ain't that right, BD? I can prove it, but I don't want to prove it. I don't have to prove it because look at RE. This Bobcat. Fuck you, Bobcat. Suck it. And I think Bobcat should be fucking blocked, honestly. I'm sorry. I hope y'all don't get mad at me for that, but that's some real fucking shit. Why Bobcat? Why are you questioning me, Bobcat? You hear me, brother Dick? You know, I'm on my computer, so I don't even know if I'm coming across good, you know. Fuck you, Bobcat. Suck it.
All
Can I
right, Tony,
block
stop.
him? Can I just block him? I'm gonna block you, Bobcat. Fuck you, Bobcat. Go suck a dick.
He has a wrench. You can't block somebody with a wrench.
What? Well, anyway, can I buy his wrench?
This ain't the Pick the Boat show.
Why not? Fuck Bobcat.
You on the wrong show.
Look, how many drinks have I had tonight? Not many, honestly, because I've had a lot. Brother Derek knows what I'm drunk. And Brother Derek, I'm not drunk. I'm about to go eat me some macaroni and cheese. No, I'm not drunk at all, but I wish I was because I could ignore your ass easily if I was. Is something wrong with me, Brother Derek? Because look at her. Look at him. I'm not drunk. I'm not fucked up. I'm really not. But I'm gonna go eat my dinner as I excuse me.
Hey, let's change the subject.
No,
While
brother.
you here, where's the link at?
What link?
The link that we were going to use since I got you on here, and it's Christmas.
I don't even. I'm gonna eat my food and smack in your ear, BD, like you do me. Hold up. Hear my microwave? It's beeping. Hold on. Fuck you, my duck. You know. Oh, you're a drunk woman. I'm not drunk by far. Brother Jerry would know when I'm drunk, and he would kick me off this bitch if I'm drunk. Am I wrong, Brother Derek? If I'm
You ain't
drunk, Brother
smashed
Derek,
yet.
I'm not
For that.
drunk.
You ain't smashed yet.
No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near
Everybody
drunk.
will know.
Let me do my.
You
And I
smashed.
might do a shot here, Brother Derek. Might kick me off in a minute. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm not. For this asshole to say I am drunk, fuck you, bud. Bobcat, I've never done nothing wrong to you. I've never done nothing wrong to this guy for him to say anything negative about me. Ever. That makes me think you're a fucking troll. Look. I'm a drunk. Look what he wrote, Brother Derek. Fuck you, mud, whatever your name is. Fuck you, bitch. Bobcat, fuck it. Suck a dick, Bobcat.
All right, Tony.
I'm
Tony
being
and Bobcat,
good.
both of y'all stop. This is a Sunday sermon now.
No, but look
I mean,
what
a
he's
Saturday sermon.
writing. No, I'm gonna eat my food. And you know what? If you're gonna have him in your chat, I'm gonna leave. For real, I will leave. Cause I'm no fucking drunk. Fuck you, Bobcat. Bobcat can suck it, and I
All
will
right,
leave.
Sean Lee
I
and
know. I'm
Bobcat.
gonna get my
Both
food.
of well, stop it. Both of y'all stop. It's
No,
Christmas.
I've never done nothing to him. I think it's a her though. Suck it. That's all I gotta say. Let me go get my food. I'm gonna go get my ham, my macaroni and cheese, and my vegetables. Hold on. Am I right, BD? I'm not here to hate. But Bobcat's a hater of mine, apparently. I'm an unruly drunk. Fuck you, bitch.
All right,
Excuse
well,
me. I
let's
have
get
a
off
right
of
to
Bobcat.
say that, BD.
Let's get off of Bobcat and let's focus on this.
No, if he's gonna be here, I'm gonna leave.
This is the article that you found.
If he's here, I'm gonna leave. That's fair. If he's gonna call me all these names, I'm gonna leave.
All right, Liz said good night, everyone. Good night, Liz. All right, Liz, you have a good evening. And apparently, Chung Lee has left. Fact of the matter is, yes, Chung Lee's is a handful sometime, but she donates to the platform. So if you ask, who am I better off with? What have you done for the platform, Bobcat? Is my situation better with you here or with her here? That's a question you should be asking. Yeah, every once in a while she get out of hand. But is my life better with her here or you here? Ask yourself that question. I don't have to remove you. You can remove yourself if you want to leave. But you ain't brought nothing to the platform. You'll sit there and watch me starve. So do I mind if you leave? Not really. When we be honest. But I'm not gonna block you. Long before there was a Grinch who stole Christmas, there was Krampus, the devilish half man, half goat that helps out jolly St. Nicholas by stuffing naughty Australian children in sacks and dragging them to hell. Yes, the true history of Christmas is as colorful as your neighbor's seizure, including house lights display. Learn more about the pagan origins of Christmas traditions and gather some fun trivia to share over a mug of expired eggnog. Was Saturnalia the original Christmas? The ancient Roman festival of Saturnalia was the most anticipated week on the Roman calendar. celebrated every December during the winter solstice, and paying homage to Saturn, the god of time and agriculture. Romans would take the week off from work, even the slaves, decorate their homes with pine wreaths, light festive candles, attend raucous parties and feasts, and exchange gifts and offerings. When the Roman Empire embraced Christianity, many of these traditions were carried over to the celebration of Christmas. Can we read this again? Does this not sound like Christmas? The ancient Roman festival of Saturnalia was the most anticipated week on the Roman calendar, celebrated every December during the winter solstice, and paying homage to Saturn, the god of time and agriculture. Romans would take a week off from work, even the slaves, decorate their homes with pine wreaths, light festive candles, attend raucous parties and feasts, and exchange gifts and offerings. When the Roman Empire embraced Christianity, many of these traditions were carried over to the celebration of Christmas. So now we know where Christmas comes from. Was Jesus really born on December 25th? There is no solid evidence that Jesus was born in December. In fact, his birth wasn't celebrated or even mentioned until centuries after the establishment of Christianity. Clues from the biblical account point to a spring birth, shepherds tending their flock, and it's likely that the Romans chose December 25th as the date to coincide with Saturnalia and convince the empire's remaining pagans to accept the strange new religion. Who was the original Santa Claus? The legendary figure of Santa Claus can be traced back to St. Nicholas, a Turkish born monk from the 3rd century who gained fame wandering the countryside helping the poor and sick. In Holland, St. Nicholas is known as Sinterklaas, and the anniversary of his death on December 6th is a much loved holiday. Dutch immigrants to New York brought Santa Claus to America, where writers like Washington Irving penned entertaining tales of the angelicized the angelicized Santa Claus. But the enduring details of Santa's story, the red suit, the rotund belly, and reindeer pulling fine sleigh, were popularized by the 1822 poem, An Account of a Visit from St. Nicholas, with its immortal first line, "'Twas the night before Christmas." What is a Yule log? An Iron Age tradition of burning huge logs to ring in the new year evolved over the centuries into a rich Christmas dessert made of rolled sponge cake and whipped cream. At the end of December, Celtic and Gaelic cultures used to decorate a large log with holly, pine cones, and a splash of wine and burn it to cleanse the old year and usher in the spring. Starting as far back as the 1600s, the original Yule log was replaced by a log shaped cake, decorated to look like the real thing, but tastes much better. The Confederate origins of Jingle Bells. Penned by a Norther who proudly fought for the Confederacy, Jingle Bells never mentions Christmas, but does talk about drag racing sleighs and picking up girls. The song's composer, James Lord Pierpont, broke with his Boston family abolitionist stance and joined the South in the Civil War, where he wrote popular Confederate anthems like "We Conquer or Die." Jingle Bells was originally titled "One Horse Open Sleigh" and may have first been performed in blackface. Oh, really? Why do we kiss under the mistletoe? The custom of stealing a Christmas kiss under the mistletoe has its clearest connection with Norse mythology, in which Frigg, the goddess of love, promised to kiss any creature that passed beneath the evergreen sprig after it was used to revive her son Baldur from the dead, after initially killing him. The Celtic Druids also saw mistletoe, which blossoms in the winter, as a sacred symbol of vivacity and prescribed it for fertility issues. The modern tradition of meeting under the mistletoe started in England and has won over surreptitious smooches worldwide. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer began as a marketing campaign. In 1939, retail giant Montgomery Ward came up with the idea of writing his own Christmas book to hand out to kids during the coming holiday shopping season. The task fell to copywriter Robert May, who took inspiration from his daughter's love of the reindeers at the zoo and his own childhood as a small, shy kid who was never invited to play sports. More than 2 million copies of the original Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer illustrated booklet were distributed in 1939, and the character instantly became a beloved part of American Christmas lore. When did Americans start decorating Christmas trees? For thousands of years, cultures from Egypt to Northern Europe have celebrated the winter solstice by decorating their homes with green palm fronds and evergreen boughs to breathe life into the shortest, darkest day of the year. The first Christmas trees were brought indoors by 16th century German Christians, and Martin Luther is credited with placing the first burning candles in a Christmas tree to mimic the sparkling stars. Puritanical American preachers railed against pagan Christmas trees, and the tradition didn't catch on in U.S. homes until the 1890s. Yeah, people fighting back then. When did Ponziettas become a popular Christmas decoration? Now, Chong Lee had told me about this, and I didn't get it. I thought she was talking about the Izetta. You know the car Steve Urkel used to drive. You know that little golf cart. In Mexico, poinsettias grow in large bushes that flush with bright red leaves in the dead of winter. In fact, in Mexico, poinsettias are called Flor de Nochebuena, or Christmas Eve flower. They got their odd English name from Joe L. Ponce, the very first U.S. minister to Mexico, who brought back the red and green plants from a visit in 1828. Christmas was just beginning to be widely celebrated in America, and Ponce rightly predicted that the festive plants would be a seasonal hit. By 1900, they were a universal symbol of Christmas. A wrong number called to NORAD launched the Santa Tracker. In 1955, at the height of the Cold War, tensions with the Soviet Union, a general at the Continental Air Defense Command, CONAD, in Colorado, received a call on a top secret hotline. Wait a minute, I know that sound. Hello.
Hey, BD.
Hey, Chung.
I just come up here to show support. Keep reading. I love to hear you read. For real. You teach a lot by reading, because a lot of people these days don't read. So thank you for reading. And I'll be quiet now.
Well, this is your article.
I know.
You found this, and
I know this. This person is insulting me in your chat, right? Saying all this fucking shit and
okay, but he's gone. He's gone, right?
He's gone. He's
okay.
gone.
Then let him be gone.
And I'm gonna let him be gone. I apologize. No disrespect
It's
to
still
you.
the holiday. Let's stay in the holiday spirit.
That's right. I hope you're not mad at me, but that was hard for me. But I'm okay. I'll move on from it, right?
Right. Let's keep rolling.
Let's go. Let's go, BD. Read. I love to hear you read. I'll be quiet. I'm gonna mute myself.
At the height of the Cold War tensions within the Soviet Union, with the Soviet Union, a general at the Continental Air Defense Command, CONAD, in Colorado received a call on a top secret hotline. Bracing himself for news of a missile attack, the general instead heard the shaky voice of a young boy asking, "Are you really Santa Claus?" The number had been mistakenly published in the newspaper as a Sears Santa hotline, but instead of dismissing the incident, Conan renamed the North American Aerospace Defense Command, or NORAD, in 1958 and embraced the role as the official Santa tracker, using its massive satellite network once a year to broadcast Santa's exact whereabouts. Today, 1,500 NORAD troops and volunteers answer the phone lines on Christmas Eve. Isn't it amazing how these things get started? What other
It's
important?
NORAD. That's like the weather people meeting. It's NORAD.
Yeah, but they got enough people calling to ask about Santa Claus whereabouts.
Right. And
That
they do it one time a year for
they
the
can hire
kids.
1,500 people.
NORAD. Yeah. Me and you were in the weather business, right? If all these peers are calling up and ask, "Would you do this for us?" NORAD. Of course we would, right, BD?
It's amazing how many things that we do that come from other countries. It's amazing.
Right, right. I totally agree.
But I don't care what nobody say. I think I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna leave it alone.
I don't know. I'm just missing my thumbnail. But anyway, Brother Derek, thank you for having me up here.
Don't you
And
have it on? Don't you have it on the other laptop?
yeah, on the other one, it's upstairs.
Oh, because all you
This
had
is
to
my
do was
new
just.
computer, BD. This is my new laptop. See? I have a new laptop, everyone.
Your son
Hello.
didn't. Your son didn't transfer the information over from the old PC to the new one.
No, I have it upstairs on the other one. I'll be honest, but I'm starting all over. Okay, BD. Is it all right if I talk to you as a thumbnail? Look at me. I look sad up here, but it's okay. How you doing, BD? And
All you had to do was just just type in Chung Lee and just download a photo you want, and
and
then you're
and
gonna
I,
put it right there.
I could, but you know what? I was, you know what I was doing. I was out back on the patio, chilling, minding my own business, and I haven't really had a lot of time to do that. So I will next time we talk, BD.
Yeah, I know, because you want to have that hiya the hiya the hiya.
You know what? I wish you could see my hands because I'd be like, woo! Anyway, because uh, I am it is what it is, I guess. I don't want to give, people hate on me because they hate on me, right, BD? Fuck them. That's all I got to say. You know, Bobcat, who are
Don't
you?
stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Who is he to talk about me, BD?
I said stop.
It is what it is, though, BD. Who is he to talk about me?
Come on, let's talk about something else. Let's
Okay,
get
let's
back.
go. Let's talk about anything else. I'm about to go to bed, honestly, though. I don't know. I might go sit on my patio and listen to some hip hop music because I love Dr. Dre and Snoop and some Eminem and some Dax. You know who Dax is?
Dax.
Dax. Dax did
A computer sound card?
Eminem. I love Dax. Dax is an independent artist. His name is Dax. DAX. But anyway, I might go sit out back. I'm sorry if I bothered anybody.
A Dax is a music it's a music program.
No, he's an artist. Look up. Dax.
He took the name.
For real. You want me to look it up for you? I will. Hold on. You know, I have a new computer and this shit is not is what I'm used to. So forgive me if I don't do things right on it. Hold on, I gotta hold on. Oh gosh, I'm so not used to this.
It's on the screen right now.
Hold on.
What is DAX and why should or should not learn it?
Do you want to hear one of my favorite songs?
No, you said you was going to look up DAX. I told you the DAX.
Hold on. I got a commercial.
It's time to give you free.
I got a commercial, BD. This is my song. Ready?
All right.
If I give you my song, will you play it? This is my song. This is me, BD. And I don't give a fuck who
It's
wants
Christmas.
to judge me. Look, that's
Stop.
my song right there. Will you play it? Can you play my song? If not, it's okay. I love you anyway, BD. And I'm gonna go to bed no matter what.
I'm in the hangout. I don't see no song.
I put it in your chat.
Can you put it in the hangout on stream?
Yeah, I'll put it in the hangout. Hold on. Hope I can put it, Hold on. I'm not used to this. Hold on. Can I put it in my hangout? I don't even know. Hold on. My hangout. Do I have a hangout? Hold on.
Wait a minute. Let me see if I can copy that link. Okay.
Oh, I found it. Hold on. I found my hangout, BD. Hold on. You see me in your hangout? I don't know. That's me in your hangout, BD.
Godzilla.
Yeah, play that for me.
Hold on.
And after the song, I will go to sleep. But
so let me guess. Did he get killed? Let me guess. Did he get killed? Was he another young person that got took out? Trying to lead that life. All righty. So did anybody have any comments on the things we're talking about? The things that we learned about Christmas. Oh, did we ever get to the other thing? Let me see real quick. Okay, we already saw that. Go back. I heard that sound again.
BD, it's me, BD. I'm sorry. How you doing, BD?
Pretty good.
Me too. This has been the best Christmas I've ever had. Word. Yeah, explain the X, explain the X on Christmas because, a lot of people don't understand it.
A lot of people get irritated. They think that you disrespecting Christmas when you say Xmas. They think you take the Christ out of Christmas.
Right. So let's explain it, BD.
All right. Why is Christmas abbreviated as Xmas?
Let's explain it.
Here's a
Right.
holiday surprise that only the dictionary can provide. Do you find the word Xmas as an abbreviation for Christmas offensive? Many people do, but the origin of this controversial term might change your mind. You won't find Xmas in church songbooks or even on many greeting cards. Some people associate Xmas with the holiday as a commercial, secular occasion instead of a particular cultural and religious ritual. Where did Xmas come from? But the history of the word Xmas is actually more than respectable and fascinating than you might suspect. First of all, the abbreviation predates by centuries. Its use in gaudy advertisements, it was first used in the mid 1500s. X represents the Greek letter chi, chi. The initial letter in the word experios slash Christos. And what does expedios mean? It means Christ, as in Jesus Christ.
Facts.
X,
X stands for Christ.
X has
And
been
no,
an accepted representation of the word Christ for hundreds of years. And why would people need to abbreviate Christ? Well, the word is very widely written. Other abbreviations for Christ include XT and XP. The P here representing the Greek letter rho, R-H-O, source of our letter R, a stylized version of the Greek chi, C-H-I slash X, and R-H-O, parenthesis P, parentheses with a P. Is P a symbol of Christ called Christogram? In the same vein, the dignified terms XPN and XN or Zashian have been used in place of the word Christian. Where does the Mass and Christmas come from? The Mass and Xmas comes from the Old English word for Mass, as in church service, especially one in the Roman Catholic Church, including celebration of the Eucharist. That word masse or mace or masse is believed to have been derived from Church Latin missa, ultimately from Latin materi or mater, which means to send away. It was perhaps derived from the concluding formula in the Latin Mass LTE missa est, meaning go. It is the dismissal that the service is over. As lovers of the alphabet, we are transfixed by the flexibility of X. The same letter can represent the sacred, the profane, rated X, and the unknown, X ray. Okay, and that was a little Christmas knowledge, a little Christmas trivia. Is anybody still here? Hello. Did everybody leave? I said anyone. Anybody still here? Hey, Chung Lee, you on here twice.
come back up.
Do you hear that? You were on because you were on twice. Hello. All right, let me remove both of them. All right, come on back in. I removed both of them because you had two things open. That's why you had the echo. So come on back. There she is.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I got a new computer and I'm like all lost right now. Tomorrow I have to like do everything, even StreamYards. So,
You gonna
how
have to
you
learn.
doing, brother Derek? Merry
I'm doing pretty good.
Christmas.
It's been a pretty good holiday. It's been pretty good. Like I said, Davy, Davy really enjoyed her new toys.
I'm
She got them.
happy she did, for real.
She got
She
them all
looks
over the place.
happy. She looks so happy.
She looked like she ready to go to sleep. But
I don't know. When I get off of here with you, I'm going on my back patio. I sent you pictures of my back patio and chill by myself for probably another hour or two, and I'm going to go to sleep. But, it is what it is. But I have a new computer, so even StreamYards right now is acting weird for me because I haven't signed into StreamYards yet.
well, like I said, the you know the AEW Rampage usually comes on at 10 o'clock at night, but they're not having it on Friday. They having a special Christmas edition. I think they taped it when they did that show on Wednesday. So I think it's a I think they taped it Wednesday night, but they put it out. They're putting it out tonight on Christmas. So I'm gonna go watch that. I gotta go find me some chicken and
Mhm.
I
I'm all for you frying some chicken and enjoying yourself.
I had
You're
the
my
shrimp fried rice.
family. I don't care what anybody says about me. Yes, me and brother Derek has it. We had it out. We own it, right, brother Derek? Me and him went back and back, but we still family. So I don't care what anybody says about me and brother Derek. We're family. So it is what it is, right? You hear my neighbor's music, BD? It is what it is, but me and brother Derek will always be family. I wish he was closer to me because brother Derek, I had him. You hear me?
I hear you.
I'm about to go to sleep. No, I'm not. I'm going to sit on my patio and play some hip hop music and dance my ass off by myself. I don't care. People hate on me just because they hate me. I don't understand why people hate me because I help out the black sector, don't I?
Well, you definitely helped me out. Let me tell you.
Yeah, so I don't understand. You know, some people want to say, people don't like me, but I really help out the black sector no matter what color I am. But brother Derek knows my grandmother's black because I sent pictures of my grandma to brother Derek. So I am black. Y'all don't understand this. I'm mixed. Ain't I, brother Derek? I am mixed. But I don't care. I really don't care about what people think of me. That's the difference between me and them. That's some Dr. Dre shit. What's the difference between me and them? I don't give a fuck, brother Derek. You hear me?
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna show everybody the pictures that I sent you. They had seen the video, but I took some pictures.
Yeah,
This they be playing with the
that's our
fish. It,
baby. That's our baby. She's
it got a
beautiful. She
yeah.
is.
It
She
came.
liked that fish thingy, didn't she?
Yeah, that's you holding.
Mm-hmm.
She's actually holding the fish. See it right there.
Yeah. See, that's right.
And hold on.
I look so. That's okay.
Wait a minute.
And Chung Lee is Chung Lee. I don't give a fuck, Brother Derek. I'm sorry, Brother Derek. If you get mad at me for this, you get mad at me for this. I am who I am. I've never lied, and I think I've always showed support. I've always showed support for people. I've always helped out. Is my point. Excuse my. I'm trying to be good here, but I've always helped out any content creator I wanted to help out. Brother, you're it. And these are some jealous fucking bitches, I'll be honest. And I'll move on from it. Okay. I've been eating some macaroni and cheese as I talk to you. Some ham,
What would you say
some
if I told you
greens.
that I took the wrong picture? I took it out the wrong picture 3 different times while you were talking.
I don't care.
But you know
It's
me,
all good.
I'm always working.
Look at
I'm
me.
always doing
You
something.
can't say I'm not black, Beanie. Look at my picture. Fuck them. Look at my picture, Beanie. I don't care. I'm to the point, you know, if these bitches helped out a fraction, if I've helped out, BD, let's talk, right? I've helped out over $1,000, right? To the black community. Not saying to you, but we know it is. Okay. Wink, wink. Um, but have they helped out to their own communities? I don't think so. I don't think that helped out to their own communities, even with $1. Okay? And that's word. People can hate on me if they want to, but I try to make a difference in communities. I was a homeless person myself. Was. Hey, Dabby. I call her Dabby. Is she Dabby? She's my baby. That's what I'm gonna call her, my baby.
Well,
Look at her.
that's the S8 right there. I was using to
But she's
record.
our baby, right? Brother Derek, she's our baby. Hmm.
So y'all didn't see it earlier. You see that it slits that the cats can slide through. She tried to get in it, and couldn't get. She couldn't get a head in it. It was so funny. She could only get a head, and it was so funny. But if you look on the picture from Amazon, it had a cat there. It had his head in it, but it was a kitten.
Hmm.
It wasn't a cat. So that's what
What
happened when you wind
happened?
up being too big. Oh, she tried to fit in that little hole.
Should
you know,
fit in little. I'm gonna be quiet about little holes.
yeah,
It could be.
she was trying to fit in there. Now she can fit through the other side, the big openings, but she tried to cut through the little openings, and she got stuck. Yeah, it's hilarious. Sad part is, I wish I got that on tape. That would have been hilarious. That definitely would have been hilarious. Well, that you know, I try to bring a lot of good, topics, for us to talk about, and it seems like don't nobody want to talk about good topics.
Oh, hold on. StreamYard just gave me a code. Hold on, BD. I'm trying to get my avatar and stuff. You gotta understand, I got a new computer. Be there, BD. Don't go nowhere. Hold on.
I'm not going nowhere. Matter
Don't
of
go
fact,
nowhere.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show.
Don't go. Hey, everyone. Chung Li. I was partying like a rock star a while ago.
A Christmas gift. See, I haven't even opened it yet. I'll be ashamed of myself.
that I saw the video again
Open it. I just-
for those people that might have
Chung
missed it.
Li's here, but I don't understand. Okay, YouTube channel. Okay. BD, I think I'm almost there. Allow. Hold on.
What the hell?
I am. I'm there. You're connected. Hold on, brother Dirk. I think I'm here. Hold on. They're saying Chung Lee and StreamYards. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna come out and come back in. Okay, hold on. I'm trying something. Hold on.
I can bring it down, son. Yeah, y'all might be too far. There we go.
You like the speakers?
All right, D, you ready?
That subwoofer thumping, ain't it? I'm really enjoying that subwoofer.
And my camera hold my big body anyway. Let me lower it some. Put the camera down a little bit. All this stuff got this one box. You supposed to have 26 toys in it. I know what you want. You want the box. You don't even care about the 26 toys.
I tried, BD.
You want the box.
Hello?
Hello, man.
All right.
It won't. It's just a mess, right? I guess because I have a new computer, I've got to figure out everything. So forgive me. Anyway,
Look, they tell us some sticks to play with. Look at that.
what
See
you
right
showing
there?
us?
Oh, I'm showing the video again.
It's a nice little bag to carry it in. All right.
I'm getting down on the keyboard.
I'm gonna go get me some macaroni and cheese. Hold on, BD.
Okay.
I'm sitting here sweating. I'm trying to heat down. Oh, that's scared. See that? And then you got two of them. You got one right there. Look. You got two of them now. Look. Look, baby. Look. That's all for you. That's for you. One of these supposed to go on the wall. Look at it go. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hi y'all, hi y'all, hi y'all. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hi y'all, hi y'all. Well, let's take a look up close and see what we got. Y'all see what she playing with?
It's the same color she is.
Yeah. You like it? Look. That's all you. Oh, wait a minute. There's something else in here. Hold on.
I know some of y'all are probably wondering why. Why does she have 3 bowls? She has 3 bowls in case I have to go in the hospital.
Yeah, you got to make sure he has enough food and water. I get it, BD.
That's why she got that big tub of water right there. Now
Yeah.
behind that, that's a
You
trap,
know,
and I don't need it no more because we basically eliminated the gnat problem. But what I did was they said if we don't have any apple cider vinegar, they get some fruit and put it. So I put some tangerine peelings in there, a little bit of
but
Dawn
you
in there,
didn't have to do that with the
and put some plastic.
zapper.
Yeah. Well, it's actually a trap because the smell of the fruit would draw them, and then hopefully they get caught by the zapper if they didn't go inside. So that's why I got the water position there right there because the trap them in. But it worked. I mean, we put that surrender down. I told you in the past 3 days, I only seen one gnat, and he was hanging on for dear life. Boy, I tell you, he was hanging on for dear life. He was the last one. He ain't had nowhere to go. I've been putting bleach down the drains. I've been putting bleach in the toilet. Every time I use it, I spray some bleach water, flush it, and then as it's coming back in, I add some bleach water. In the bathroom sink, I spray bleach down there. Every time I use it, I spray a little bit of bleach water down there. Then I pull a stopper up and I put like an inch of bleach water in there. So they can't use the drains. They really can't use the drains. And I poured a lot down the kitchen, at least 6 times a day. And they can't set up camp.
Where did everyone go, BD? You know, they were here to support, right? Where'd they go?
Yeah,
Just
they
wondering.
probably went on and left.
I'd love to see the ladies here, though. You know?
Well,
I just want to know where they went. Did I do
well,
something wrong?
that's why I asked the question.
Did I do something wrong?
Am,
Just let
am
me know.
am I better off? Am I better off with you being around or not being around? You
I will
still
go
here?
away if it helps you. You
Where's
know this,
everybody
right?
else? Where's everybody else
I
at?
will go away. I just want everyone to know I will go away if it helps BD. I really will. I will step off.
So that's why I asked him the
And,
question. Have
you
you
know,
have you has
let's
he
do
donated
something.
anything or helped
After
anything out with
tonight,
the
I will
platform?
not be in Brother Derek's chat.
Am I better off with you here or him there?
No. After
I'm better
tonight,
off
I
with
won't be
you
here
there.
no
I
more.
told him.
You know, I really won't be here no more, BD.
Oh,
And I'll be in your private chat, though. I'm not leaving you. But if
why would you
I'm
let somebody
hurting you,
who don't contribute anything?
I will
Why,
step
why why
off.
would you
Is
leave?
my point.
Hold on a second. I'm asking you. Why would you leave
Why?
when you make my
Because
life
you know
easier?
they wanna say I'm hurting you. I'm hurting your chat. I'm hurting everything about your show. So I am a big enough person to stand in the background. And BD, I'm not leaving you. Just know this.
The same
And I
people,
don't care who knows it. I will be in his
that wouldn't help
back
me out
chat.
when I was stranded in the woods, the same people that won't help me
I'm
out
just saying,
when
I'm
I'm in the
not
market.
going nowhere, but I'm not, you know,
Am I better
it makes
off
me
with you
feel
in my
some
life
kind of way, these
or them in my
people.
life? That's a question. So the man asked the question. He said, "Are you a grown man?" Well, as a grown man, I'm better off with you around than him around because him being there is no help at all. All he want me to do is play his videos and help him find accessories
I just do
for
my
his
best
bike
by people.
that he didn't buy. That he didn't buy with my coupon. He bought it from somebody else. But
Oh,
has asked me
really?
how to accessorize it. Hey, what kind of alarm should I
Mm,
use? Hey, what kind of lock should I get?
that's
Ask the
sad.
person you bought it from. What are you
So
asking
he
me for?
didn't buy the bike from you.
No, $65
Wow.
difference. He went and bought the bike from
That's
somebody else
messed up.
because they were
You
$65
know,
cheaper.
I'm not rich. If BD, if I bought an e-bike, it would be from you. For real. But I have a car, so I'm just saying, anybody wants to buy e-bike, buy one from BD, for real. And if y'all don't like me here, I will stand in the background for BD. I will. BD knows I'm not leaving him. I hope he knows this. But I feel after tonight, maybe I should stay. Because you notice they all come back, but they all leave when I'm active. It makes me feel some kind of way. I have a new computer, so I don't have my avatar. I feel lost. Sorry, BD. I'm just a black Chun-Li right now, but it's good. It's all right. I'm good with it. Right?
Well, it don't make much difference, but they keep
It
watching the
doesn't make
same.
a difference. I'm here for you, BD. It's my point. And people want to judge me, but I really help people, and I like to make a difference on YouTube by helping people. I'm not just donating to be donating. I'm donating to make a difference in people's lives. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. But people are going to get
So
their feelings because they're not going to
I
do it.
don't, I'm going to
And
be
you do it, and
respectful right now.
you make them
I'm
feel
going to
bad.
be respectful, but I'm going to step down. For
You
real. I'm going to
doing
step
what they're
down.
not doing. It makes them feel bad.
And I'm going to go sleep. And just know, BD, I'm always here for you. And I'm glad to see the ladies come back tonight. For real. Everyone, Mondeck said something, or was it Bobcat? One of them said something really negative about me. No, I'm not stopping any ladies, anybody from helping Brother Derek. You know what? And I'll post his cash up in the chat. So if I'm trying to stop anything, I wouldn't try to help him, right? And why don't you join for $1 a month? It takes $1 to join Brother Derek's membership. Be a family member for $1. Just $1, everyone. That's all I gotta say. $1. If you care about Brother Derek, join for $1. And Brother Derek, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I gotta step down. I watched the Matrix tonight, and that got my head in not a right spot, I guess. But
Well,
I'm gonna
I'm
go to
waiting for it to
sleep.
come on Prime. When it come on Prime for free,
It
I'll be
is
glad to
no,
pay.
I watched it on HBO Cinemax. But anyway,
Don't
I
you gotta pay for
watched it.
that?
It was awesome. It was
Hello?
awesome. It was over 3 hours long, though, BD. It
Oh man.
was. It was over 3 hours long.
Well, all right.
You
Well,
know,
if I come on late one day and y'all say where you at, I'm like I'm watching the Matrix Reloaded.
it was on HBO Cinemax. Yeah, it's $15 a month, everyone.
Nah. That's
Yeah, I got that though.
too expensive for
I'm
my
good
blood.
like that.
I'll wait till it come for
Hey,
free.
I might be able to share the password with you, BD. Is my point. But we'll get to it tomorrow, BD. I might be able to do that for you. But anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep, everyone. I don't care what any of these bitches gotta say, cause you know what? They broke ass motherfucking bitches, and
All
they're
right, chum. Stop.
haters. Okay, they're haters. I'm gonna step back, but they're haters. I love you, BD. For real,
I'm not
you're my
saying that
family.
I'm not saying that what you said wasn't true, but you still shouldn't curse
I'm
them.
gonna step off. Shh, shh. I'll be quiet. Hey, moving on up
Well, speaking of
to
moving
the
on up,
east.
if you
Mhm.
need to move around,
No, I'm
don't
eating
get
some
yourself-
macaroni and cheese. Let me go, cause I'm gonna let Brother Derek do his e-bike thing. I'm gonna eat some macaroni and cheese and some ham. But I'll catch y'all guys later. Peace, Speedy.
Alrighty, Chung.
Hope
Merry
you're not
Christmas.
mad at me. Hope
I'm
you're
not
not
mad
mad
at
at
you.
me. B. Okay. Mwah! Family's family.
Alrighty. That was Chung Lee memes, y'all. Um, I don't know how long they're gonna keep the sale up. It might end tonight. We'll find out. But for those of people who were thinking about getting an e-bike for themselves or for somebody they care about, let me run you the coupons. The seller said after the holidays. I don't know if that means after the night. Does that mean after New Year's? But he said after the holidays, the prices are going back to normal. So this is your last. I don't know if it's your last chance. You might be tomorrow, might be next week. I don't know. But why worry about it if you can get one now? So let me introduce y'all again to the Pacelec G9. This bike, yes, it's an electric bike. I know it don't look like it. Ain't nothing hanging off of it. Ain't no wires running off through it. This is an electric e-bike. It's got a 500-watt motor that can peak at almost 800. It's got a 13 amp hour battery. 13 amp hours is like 672 watt hours. For those of y'all that don't understand what a watt hour is, a watt hour is how much you drain the battery. Meaning that if you put this in pedal assist 2 and you pedal and you do 60% of the work and the motor do 40% of the work, if you keep your usage down to 20 watts per hour, you divide that into 672, and that's how many watts, how many hours you should get. Now, most people is not going to put it in second or first, power assist level and ride the bike. You bought an electric bike because you wanted to ride you. But if you want to conserve battery and you want to contribute and get some exercise, if you can keep your wattage usage down to 21 to 20 watts per hour, and it's on the gauge, you can look it up. It's on the gauge. It'll tell you how many watts you're using. And you can make adjustments while you're riding and say, "Oop, I went over. I used 25 watts last hour. Oops. Let me pedal more and use less so that it'll equal out." But you should be able to get however many times 20 watts go into 672. That's how many hours you should be able to ride the bike, depending on your height, weight, and the terrain. But if you can get under 25 watts per hour, that means you're going to be doing half the work. Now, if you want to ride like a moped or a motorcycle, you're not going to be getting no 20 watts an hour. You might be doing 45, 50. But you divide that into 672, and they'll tell you how many hours you can ride this bike before you kill the battery. The more you do, the longer the battery lasts. But this is a 13 amp hour battery. And trust me, it lasts. Now, on my foldable, I got a 10.4. Now, you would say, well, 10.4 and 13, that ain't that big a difference. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because I can ride for 2 more hours. Because Marsha has a 14.5. We've never ran the battery down. No matter how far we've gone, we've never ran the battery down. I never even thought to get a backup battery. 14.5 milliamp. It's a big difference from 10.4. Big difference. That's why when the electric dropped the battery down from 10.4 to 9.6 and told you it don't make a difference. It do make a difference. Because I can tell you it's night and day in between 14 and a half and 10.4. So I'm sure it's night and day between 9.6 and 10.4. But you know, you have people tell you what they want to tell you. I can tell you from experience. It's a big difference. Some people say, well, 36 volt and 48 volt. There ain't no difference. Oh, yes, it is. Because that bike that's in the closet has a 250 watt 36 volt battery. And on a good day, on level ground, I might can get 5 with me pedaling. I might can get 5 miles out of it. 6 if I really pedal hard and ease up on the throttle. I've never measured the miles on Bessie, but she got a 500 watt motor, the Pedelec PX5. And I ain't got to tell you because the videos are up. You seen me ride all over my city. Take you from one edge to the other edge. These bikes are damn good, they dependable, and they full of features. And that's what I love about these bikes. Now, I have affiliate link with other companies. I don't push them. Why? Because I don't believe in their bikes. I like to push some other people, but the majority of them will not give you rear suspension. This bike we looking at, I will never buy one of these. Oh, but you got a good coupon for it. Doesn't have rear suspension of any kind. I wouldn't buy it. Somebody give it to me, I'd take it. But I wouldn't buy it because it doesn't have rear suspension. Once you taste it, you got to have it. You know, once somebody give you something real, if you have a real cola and then somebody give you a generic cola or some soda water, you ain't gonna drink it. You're gonna go get the cola. Well, once I had a taste, first I had a taste of the rear suspension seat post. Then I had a taste of the real frame suspension. I can't go back. I can't go back. So even though this bike with my coupon is dirt cheap, I wouldn't buy it. I'd rather get the PX5. Even though this bike got a bigger battery and it's prettier and it's stealthy, I wouldn't buy it. It doesn't have rear suspension of any kind. Somebody say, well, you can go buy a suspension seat post, but for the same price, I can get the foldable and it come with a suspension seat post. So they're the same price. So why would I go spend more money? You know what I mean? I think that if you bought looks, this bike is for you. But if you bought performance, I would get the foldable. They both $9.99 with my coupon. Same price. And if you're gonna buy this bike, why wouldn't you spend the $200 and get all the premium features? This bike got a 7-speed Shimano tourney shifter. It's got a black and white display. It has front suspension but no rear suspension. 13 amp hour battery. Mechanical disc brakes. Mickey Mouse gear shifter that we had growing up. This is a budget e-bike. This is the cheapest mountain bike that we have. It's for beginners, young kids, people that want to try out the e-bike before they spend serious money on it. This is the Pedelec G9. If you're interested, we have it in green and gray. I think that's black though. I think it's just the way the coloring of where they took the picture. Like I said, I've never seen one in person, but I don't have to because I've seen the two upgrades in person. I sold Mud Duck the GS9, and they sent me a faulty GS9 Plus. They all got the same frame. This bike, the Pasolect G9, I can get it to you dirt cheap. If you got some kids that don't mind not having rear suspension, they're asking you for an e-bike, but you don't want to spend a lot of money on one, you can give them this e-bike. You want to spend some time with your kids on the weekend, this will be a great bike for them. And if they damage it, if they lose it, they let somebody steal it, you ain't paying much for it. Here's the link for this bike. This is the entry level. The entry level mountain bike, we'll call it. The entry level. It's on sale right now. It's only four. It's only four of the green left, and it's 8 of the orange left. So they selling, but nobody not using my coupon. You don't like me or something? But they're asking $11.99. The price is gonna go back up, but right now they're asking $11.99. You use my coupon, you can get this pretty bike for $9.99. Motor that peaks between 750 and 800 watts, 13 amp hour battery. You can get it for $9.99. That's a steal. But if you're gonna pay $9.99, I can't advise you to buy that bike. You got to get this one. This is the one you got to get. This is the Pasolect GS9. I just showed you the G9. This bike got everything you want. It got the same 27.5-inch, 2.8-inch wide tires. Tires are almost 3 inches wide. It's almost a fat tire. But unlike the predecessor, this has hydraulic car-like brakes. Doesn't have mechanical disc brakes. Mechanical disc brakes work good, but these are excellent. The stopping time is like night and day. You can get the hydraulic brakes. They got the same battery. Both bikes got the same frame, except this bike has rear suspension. It has a front suspension fork and it has rear frame suspension. And I can tell you from riding the Plus, the next version I'm about to show you, because I'm looking at it right now, that bike suspension is to die for. We'll get to that in a second. But this bike is the best deal. For $11.99, you get a 8-speed Shimano shifter. You get a color display. You get front and rear suspension. You get a 13 amp hour battery. You get hydraulic car-like brakes. These are upgrades, and you're only paying $200 to get these upgrades. Why would you want the cheapy cheap when for $200 you can get the upgrade? You can get the cheapy cheap for $9.99, or you can spend a couple $100 and get all the premium features. It's having hydraulic car-like brakes. When you riding this bike and you need to stop, these stop almost on a dime. That's not worth $200 for peace of mind. Having an 8-speed shifter and having it updated and not that old cheap Mickey Mouse looking thing people laugh at you when you ride by, that's not worth $200. Having that suspension to absorb the bumps so you can ride over the tree stumps and ride through the streams and whatever you want to do, that's not worth $200. Having a color display that even in the sun looks good. So you can keep track of what the bike doing, and is it over? Are you overheating it? Are you doing anything wrong? Are you burning up too much voltage? Should you pedal more and stop being lazy? You can have that in color, and no matter how bright the sun is, you'll be able to look down while you're riding. Just glance down and see how's everything going. That's not worth $200. Well, if you think it is, let me give you the link for this bike. This is the Pacelec GS9. And y'all know we call these the Brady girls. Now, I showed you the Pacelec G9. That's our Cindy Brady, the Pacelec G9. This is the Pacelec GS9. Here's the link right here. GS9. It's the upgrade. We call it the Jan. This is the middle child of the bunch. Let me get you the coupon code. Let me save you some money. Don't forget these prices go back up. Brother Derek, GS9. That's the coupon code. Let me show you what you do with it. They're asking $14.99. We got 55 units ready to go. No sales tax. 7 days to your door. 7 days or less. No shipping costs. You're going to pay what my coupon says. You put my coupon in, you can get this bike for $11.99. I challenge you. Find me an e-bike that got 27.5-inch, almost 3-inch wide tires. They got front and rear full suspension. Not seat posts and not hardtail where your hiney hurt on all the bumps. You get 27.5-inch. 27.5 inches tall. 2.8 inches wide tires. Not them little narrow 1-inch wide. These tires are almost 3 inches wide. And they still look sexy. One second. Alrighty. $11.99. Well, it's a $200 difference. $9.99 versus $11.99. And I told you, you get an 8-speed shifter instead of a 7, and it's updated. You get hydraulic car-like brakes. 500-watt motor that peaks between 750 and 800 watts. Hydraulic brakes. Car-like brakes. Not them old calipers you remember growing up with. These bikes almost stop on a dime and need very few maintenance. You might have to change them every 4 or 5 years. I got mechanical disc brakes on my PX5, and I've already changed them out. I only had it since April. I've already had to change the brakes out. So you get what you pay for. So if you want the cheap, you want the Al Chappelle, the cheap one, then cheap out. But this bike is the best deal. It got everything. It's one thing they didn't put on this bike that I wish they did. I can tell you right now, if you take these bikes out, Brian, and your friends see them, they're gonna be trying to buy from you. I've had people ask me, "Oh, well, how much for it right now?" I know they ain't got that kind of money on them, and if they should, they shouldn't. But I told y'all yesterday, I made the Christmas Eve reveal. I'm willing to sell my e-bike for $600. Why am I willing to do that? I'm gonna show you in a second. Because an update came out. There ain't nothing wrong with my 5, but they came out with the 6. We can get to them in a second. Just hold your heels. But this is the best deal in my opinion. $11.99 to have all them features. I don't care where you look. You're not gonna get the combination this bike has. You're not gonna get the 8-speed shifter with the hydraulic brakes, with the full suspension, with a 13 amp hour battery, with a motor that peaks between 750 and 800 watts, 27.5-inch, almost 3-inch wide tires, battery and controller hidden in the frame. You're not going to find this package, not for no $11.99. I guarantee you, if you can't find something that look like this, that say $11.99, I guarantee you, one of them features ain't there. One or more of them features ain't there. I guarantee you. Because there's a bike by Ride One Up. It don't have no suspension on it. I think it's 11 something. It ain't got no suspension. Battery hanging out. They only got 6-speed shift on it. Black and white display. Don't come with no lights. I'm showing you what I think is the best. Now this, they sent me one of these. They said it was brand new, but I don't believe them. I think it was a customer return. But I think somebody dogged it and they sent it to me. But I don't regret getting it. Because once again, it took me to the next level. For those of you who say you don't need rear suspension, you're a daggone lie. You don't know what you're talking about. Because the year I was waiting for them to give us the stimulus. The year I was waiting for them to give us the stimulus so I could buy an e-bike. And I got videos up. Look over my channel. You hear me talking about them. We done show after show looking at e-bikes. While they were trying to decide whether or not they was going to give us $1,800 or $1,400. Remember, they gave us $600. You can't buy a good e-bike for $600. But then they finally gave us a 12. I mean, they gave us a 1,400. 1,400 wouldn't have bought me this bike. But I wanted a foldable. I would have never wanted a mountain bike till I got one because of my short legs. But let me tell you, this bike is a blast to ride. This is my favorite bike to ride. They didn't send me a good one. So it acts up sometime. And that adds a little drama to the ride. But it's so comfortable. Those 26-inch, look at them fat tires. They remind me of Arnold Cheeks on Different Strokes. You just want to pinch them. You just want to pinch them fat tires. Just pinch them. They like riding on pillows. And then you got full suspension on top of those tires. Now, some people say, well, I can get a bike that got 26-inch tires. Is it going to have full suspension? Even with them big tires, you still feel bumps. I be jumping off curbs and hitting steps and going around corners, and I'm not worried about what I'm going to run over because I know that the suspension is going to handle it with them tires. This is more money than the GS9, the bike I just showed you, but it's worth the money. Them fat tires make it worth the money. The two other versions only have a 13 amp hour battery. This has a 14.5 amp hour battery. The first bike I showed you for $9.99 got a 7-speed Shimano shifter. The second bike I showed you got an 8-speed. This got a 9-speed Shimano. See, that's an upgrade. The bike I just showed you and this bike both have they both have hydraulic car-like brakes. They both have the same rear and front suspension. They both got color displays. What separates this bike is the extra speed on the shifter, the 9 instead of the 8. It's got the 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. And it got something the other two bikes would kill for. It got a 750 watt motor that peaks between 1050 and 1100 watts. That makes this the motherload. 9-speed shifter, color display, hydraulic brakes, 14.5 amp hour battery, 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires. This is the motherload the mother chose. This is the best featured e-bike that we have, that I have a coupon for. This is the best featured. Anything that you could think of for an e-bike, this bike got it. The stuff it don't have is the stuff you should be on Amazon looking for. If you want to put fenders, why you want to put fenders on this pretty bike? I don't know why. I think it remind me of when you put fenders on mountain bikes. It remind me of like those leaves you see on a palm tree. It just look Gilligan-ish. But some people, got to go ride through the mud and all of that. So they need to have, the mud flaps on there to keep the mud off of them. So for that reason, I understand. But I think you make the bike look ugly when you put that stuff on there. Hey, Snazzy, Merry Christmas, dear. You just got home? Oh, well, you missed a great show. You missed a great show. We looked at we showed the origin of Christmas, the origin of all the Christmas traditions that we use, how most of them came from other countries. We looked at the original Christmas was started by the Romans. And to get the pagans to accept Christianity, they blended them. They made Christmas. There was already a holiday. There was already a Christmas. They just stuck Jesus in there. Very informative show we had earlier. This is the link for the GS9 Plus. Let me get you the coupon code, and I'll show you what to do with it. For those of you that like to have the best, like to have everything, this is the bike you want. This bike got everything. Everything you can think of. There's the link. Just typed it in. Let me show you what you do with my coupon code. If you want to get the Pass Select GS9 Plus. And keep in mind the word plus. They asking $16.99. 3 months ago, they were asking $19.99. 6 months ago, they were asking $21.99. Today, they asking $16.99. You use my coupon code, I can get you this bike for $14.99. $14.99. to get all them premium features and the 26-inch fat tires. $14.99. You can't beat it. Now that's the mountain bikes. For those of you that need a utility bike, for those of you that need a bike to fold up, let me show you the budget bike first. This is it in white. Now I have the black one. This is the Pass Select PX5. The PX5. I think this is one of the best 500-watt motors on the business. This bike carries my fat behind around and never complains, never groans, never shuts off. You hit the throttle and she goes. This bike is foldable. You can fold it up, put it in your back seat, put it in your trunk. You can ride this to work. Put it in the cloakroom in the corner. You can put it under your desk if you're a business person. And you got your own little cubby. You can put this under the desk. Folds right up. What can you get with this bike? You get 20-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires. You get a 10.4 amp hour battery. You get a black and white display for your speed and voltage and everything else you want to know about, how many miles you went, things like that. You get a front light and a tail light. You get a good dependable rack. That rack, I'm telling you, put my pannier bags on there, I'm good to go. You get a 7-speed Shimano tourney shifter. You get front suspension and you get seat post suspension. Meaning that instead of having the suspension on the frame where it smooths the whole back of the frame out, it goes up and down to smooth out the bumps when you're behind. It's not as good as the frame suspension, but it's better than not having one at all. You're behind will thank you. Trust me. After having my Swagtron EB1 and riding that with no suspension at all, trust me, I appreciate having any kind of suspension. Those of you that never rode a bike with suspension, once you ride a bike that has suspension, you won't ride one that don't. You won't want to sit on it. You won't want your behind hurting. Because once you switch back, you're going to find out your behind hurt. There's a guy, Micah from electrek.com. He says, I don't need no suspension. When I see a pothole or bump coming up, I stand up so that my behind doesn't have to take the shock when I hit the bump. Why would you spend all these monies on a bike and have to stand up? Oh, come on, man. That's just the dumb stuff people say. He know that bike was hurting his butt. That's why he stand up when he get to a bump. He raises behind out the seat. Well, this bike got a suspension seat post. He ain't got to raise his behind up and try and let his legs take the shock. See, when you do stuff like that, you cheat yourself. You save a couple dollars and you cheat yourself. This bike has a suspension seat post. It's a lot better than not having anything back there. A 500-watt motor that peaks at almost 800. 7-speed Shimano shifter. 10.4 amp hour battery. It folds. So you can store it. I can tell you this bike is good because I have it. I own this bike. And I paid for it with my stimulus money. And I don't regret buying it. It's a damn good bike. Plenty of videos of me riding it up. And like I said, my bike is for sale. If anybody would like to purchase my Peselec PX5, we call her Bessie. I didn't name her Bessie, the people did. I always said Nelly. People named her Bessie. That's how good and dependable she is. Here's my coupon code. Temperature was 60 degrees today. This has been a perfect day for a bike ride. I didn't go. You know why I didn't go out? Because it's Christmas. And somebody would love to jack you on a holiday. That's why I don't go. Well, it ain't Christmas no more. So we'll go out tomorrow. The last bike I'm going to show you. This is the Peselec PS6. I just showed you the 5. And I'm trying to earn this bike. Well, some of you are thinking, well, wait a minute. I thought you said the 5 was good. It is good. But I got the 5 because this bike was too much money. There wasn't a me out there. There wasn't a Minister Brother Derek to give you these coupons. If there was a Minister Brother Derek out there that could have gave me a coupon that allowed me to get this bike, I would have got it. They gave us $1,400 for the stimulus. At the time, this bike was $1,699. How was I going to buy it? They gave us the $1,800 stimulus. I would have bought it. They only gave us $1,400. I'm on disability. I can't afford to buy these e-bikes. It took the stimulus for me to get an e-bike. And now I'm trying to sell enough bikes that I can earn one. They say if I can get 15 of y'all to use my coupon to buy an e-bike, they'll give me a PS6. They'll give me a PS6 and I get to keep the GS9 Plus. That's why I want this bike. Let me tell you about it. Because you're thinking it looks the same. It also comes in green. Let me show the Army green for those of y'all in the military. Imagine with the MPs to think when you riding around the base with this. When you flying around on this, what the MPs gonna think? Are they gonna pull you over? That green starting to grow on me. I hate to admit it. That green is starting to grow on me. You can have it within 7 days. You'll have it before New Year's. I can promise you that. You'll have it before New Year's. Now, there wasn't a me out here. I would already own this bike. Because my coupon would have let me have got this bike and I still would have had $100 and something. Still would have had $101. But it wasn't enough. That's why I had to get the 5. I don't regret getting the 5. The 5 is damn good. But I like to finish what I started. And this is the bike that I wanted. The Peselec PS6. I'm going to tell you why. Because the 5 has mechanical disc brakes. The 6 has hydraulic car-like brakes that almost stop on a dime. That's an upgrade. Instead of getting a 7-speed Mickey Mouse cheap turny shifter, and I don't mean to call them cheap, but it's the bottom of the line, a Shimano Turney is the bottom of the line. Google it. This guy, a Shimano Altus, which is the middle of the line. The bike I'm looking at got the Toyota Tercel shifting system. This has the Toyota Corolla shifting system. That's an upgrade. I got a black and white display on my 5. This 6 has a color display. I got a pretty good rack on my 5. This got an updated heavy duty. Look how thick that rack is. You can put a child back there and ride around. Put your girlfriend back on the back, ride around. That's an upgrade. Instead of a 10.4 amp hour battery, this has a 12 amp hour battery. That's an upgrade. And you're going to need that extra battery juice, because instead of a 500 watt motor that peaks between 750 and 800 watts, this got a 750 watt motor that peaks between 1050 and 1100 watts. This boy got some kick in the trunk, and I want it. I want the smoke. I want to get out there and fly around on this thing. And if Congress had gave us the money like they were supposed to, I'd have been able to do it. They didn't give us the money. If they'd have gave us the money like they were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to worry about it. I would have this already. I wouldn't even be here right now, because I would have just bought the bike and been done with it. But I had to get the bike I didn't want to get. I started negotiating. That's how I wound up running into one of the sellers. I can't get what I want. Now I want a deal. But if we would have got the $1,800, I would have bought this and been done. But we only got $1,400. But guess what? I still could have bought the bike if there was a minister by the dark, but there wasn't. Let me give you the link for you to get the Pastellat PS6. And I'm telling you, I'm trying to earn this bike. I can't afford to buy it. If I could afford it, I would have bought it the first time. I had to go with what I could go with. Here's my coupon code. Hey, man, what are you doing? People saying it's the holiday and you out here working. I don't consider it working. There's my coupon code. Let me show you here. That's the link for the Pastellat PS6. And this is the coupon code. Brother Derek PS6. Now, if there would have been a Brother Derek in April, I would have been able to get it. They got 20 units of the Army Green, and they got 19 of the black. Now overseas, this bike doesn't sell that well. You know why? Because they don't need that 1100 watts of power. The majority of Asians, the Filipinos, the majority of them are 130 pounds soaking wet. A 250 watt motor is good for their little butts. A 500 watt motor for them is insane. But for us Americans, they're average between 180 and 270 pounds on average. We appreciate that extra oomph. We appreciate that power. We ride for speed, for fun, for the rush. They just ride to go where they got to go. I can play you any one of their videos. You don't see them out there. You see them out there. They get this bike and then they bring it back. Too much for me. I'm gonna kill myself on this thing. Well, that's what I want. I want a bike that I can go out there. I want to go out there and be able to keep up with the cars. If somebody is on a moped, I want to give them a run for their money. With a 750 watt motor, they're peaking almost 1100 watts. You can see this bike is $15.99. They only gave us $1,400 for the stimulus. But if there was a me that could have got me a deal, bam, I would have been able to buy this bike and still had $101 to spare. No tax, no shipping costs. $12.99 to your door. $12.99 to your door. I think the GS9 Plus is the most featured e-bike that we offer, but I think this is the best deal. The GS9 for $11.99 is the budget. That's the best budget deal you can get. You know, the two bikes for $8.99, they got the, entry-level features on them. But the GS9 for $11.99 got all the premium features. The GS9 Plus, if you want the 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires, and you want the 750 watt motor that can peak at almost 1100, then spend the $14.99 and get that e-bike. But if you want something you can fold up, something you can take to work and put under your desk, something you can put in the back seat of your car, if this is what you're looking for, 20-inch tires on a 750 watt motor gives you hill climbing ability. You notice that you see those scooters that people stand on? Look how small the wheels is. The smaller the wheel, the more torque and power you get. Sure, to get the GS9 Plus with the 750 watt motor, it's got to turn those 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. It's not going to be as fast than that same motor turning 20-inch tires. Talk to me, see blue in the face. That's more weight, more inertia, more circumference. This bike is going to be faster off the line. This bike is going to do better going up the hill. Simple. That's why I want this bike. I think that this is the best e-bike of the 5 coupons that I got. The best deal was the G9. The best featured is the GS9 Plus. So what do you want? And I can tell you, if my 500 watt PX5 is great, I can't imagine what the 750 watt PS6 is, especially with the full suspension, especially with the hydraulic brakes. This is why I want this bike. It got all the premium features. This bike got all the premium features and got the power. It's got all the power. And it folds up. This bike got all the power. It got everything you need. I can put the seat all the way down. On my PX5, I gotta leave the seat up because the suspension is in the seat post. So I can't have it all the way down. I only got 27. I'm sorry. My inseam is 29.5 inches. These are 20-inch tires. And you see, even though the frame dipped down, it's still about 22 inches up. That only leaves me 5 inches of clearance for my feet to hit the ground. By being able to put the seat post all the way down, it allows me to have my feet firmly on the ground. I can get on and get off easily. If I need to jump off, it's a lot easier to do it. When I'm on the PS6, when I'm on the GS9 Plus, it has 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Now I told you that my inseam is 29.5. My inseam is 29.5. These tires are 26-inch. And if you notice, the top of the seat post is 2 inches. So that's 28 inches. That leaves me 1 inch of clearance. That means if I get on a hill, say I have to, it's a red light right there at Charles Street and University Parkway. Y'all see me sit there all the time. I have to stay close to the line on the left. If I go over to the right, it has a slant. When I do that, I can't control the bike because my feet don't touch the ground. I have to literally be hanging like with my leg almost about this far off the ground, like hanging off the side. And I've almost fell a couple times because of the inseam. Another reason, I rather, even though the 26 is more comfortable to ride, the 20-inch gives me more leg space and I can put my feet firmly on the ground. I have my PX5 raised up. I don't want it raised up, but I have to. I have to have it up because of the suspension seat post. See, I would love to have my seat all the way down here, but I can't. I got to leave it up so that the suspension seat post, I'm not even taking full advantage of it because I got the seat coming up like right here. So I can get a little bit of the seat post suspension, but it needs to be up so that it can fully come up and down, as I'm hitting the bumps. It come up and down and ease the bumps. But I can't take advantage of it because it puts it too far in the air and my feet don't touch the ground. So keep that in mind. Think about getting an e-bike. What is your inseam? Because a lot of people see them 26 or them 27-inch wide tires and they get all excited and don't even realize, wait a minute, I might not be able to handle that bike. No, I don't come with my branding on it. This is a Pass Select PX5. All I'm doing is I'm a representative. They gave me the permission to give y'all coupons to buy the e-bikes. They handle everything. All you doing is using my coupon. You're using my name to get money off. 2 of the bikes you get 300 off on, and the rest of them you get 200 off on. just by using my name, they give you 200 or 300 off the bike. I don't get your information. I don't get anything. You go to their website, you type everything in, you deal with their customer service. If it's something you having a problem with and you use my coupon, I'll go to bat for you and say, hey, such and such use my coupon to buy your bike. They're having a problem. Why y'all ain't handling it? I'm just letting, because you got a lot of people out there that's haters. And you got to let them know, hey, I'm not doing this to make money. First thing somebody going to say, oh, look at you. You're trying to get over on the system. You're trying to make some money. No, I'm not. I'm trying to fix what the system should have done in the first place. They would have gave us the 1,800 like they said. I would have bought the bike I wanted. They still ain't gave us another stimulus yet. Because now I represent the company. I can get it cheaper. I can probably get one for 1,000. They never came back with the. They never came back with the fourth stimulus. I probably couldn't negotiate it down to 1,000. But they said if I can get 15 of y'all to use any of the coupons, but I need 15 in total, they'll give me one, and I can keep the plus. They can have the plus back. To be honest with you, I want the PS6, but the plus is nice to ride. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. That thing is comfortable. Them hydraulic brakes and that suspension with them fat tires. But see, the bike that I paid for is perfect. The bike they sent me for free ain't nowhere near it. If the bike they sent me for free was perfect, I'd be good. Because some of y'all say, you got two of them, how many more you need? Well, I got 1.5. I don't have two e-bikes. I got 1.5. Because the customer return they sent me, it worked when it went to. I'm glad for the experience and the opportunity because I never be able to afford to buy one. But they didn't send me a perfect one. And I don't own it. So I'm not going to put no money into it. I've already put money into it. Not going to put no serious money into something I don't own. That's like renting an apartment, fixing it up. And then the landlord tell you, I want you to move somewhere else. Like, wait a minute, no. I hooked this up. Well, I'm giving it to somebody I like and you got to get out. If not, I'll draw up the eviction papers, but you got to get out. So why would you fix up something that's not yours? You can fix it up a little bit to make it your own, to make it more comfortable, but you won't go all balls out because you never know when you might have to move. You know. But no, I don't have no branding on there. This ain't no boat and knee bikes. It says Paselec on it. That's the name of the company. PaselecBikes.com. And like I said, a lot of people are buying the bikes, but they're not using my coupon. They're not saving the money. I don't understand it. They're not saving the money. But so far, we've been doing this since June? If I'm correct, we've sold 28 bikes since June. And we ain't had not one person come back and complain. Not one. We ain't had not one person come back and complain. We sold all those bikes and not had one person come back and complain. Not one. We've been doing this since June. We had people come in and say, "Hey, I used a coupon code and I bought." I remember the guy came in and bought the PS6. I was so jealous. I was like, man. Just like some people say, well, how did you get an electric bike? Didn't you have to report it? No, stimulus is untaxable income. They can't tax you on the stimulus. It doesn't affect, even if you was on welfare, you could have took your stimulus and bought you a car or something. Government can't touch it. Somebody thought they was slick and them called in on me. They got their feelings hurt. You can't find no paper trail of where I took money from anybody. So you get your feelings hurt. Stimulus paid for my e-bike. I sold coupons and I bought a spare battery for it. And I'm blessed because the government didn't have to give us a stimulus. So I was able to get something. The Petrolec PS5 is a hell lot, 50 times better than what I had on my Swag Crown EV1. 50 times better. My only problem now is I got a taste of hydraulic brakes. I got a taste of full frame suspension. I got a taste of a 750-watt motor. And if you don't believe it's a difference, I came from a 250 watt to a 500 watt to a 750-watt motor on a bike that's not in great condition. I did what I could to get it running and get it. And it's fun to ride. If that customer return bike they sent to me, if it was like the bike I bought, performance wise, I would have been sold the bike that I bought. Because it's so much fun to ride this bike. But we got too many big hills here, and there's a short in the controller somewhere. I'm sure that's why the customer returned it. And instead of them spending 400 or 500 to ship it back overseas, they went on and shipped it to me and said, "Hey, show the people the bike," because it probably only cost 100 and something to ship it to me. That's what they did. That's what they did. So I appreciate being able to ride that bike. I never would have been able to afford it. Would I wish that it was perfect like my other bike? Yes. But as somebody that had a 250-watt bike, a 500-watt bike, and a 750-watt bike, I can tell you there are differences. There are differences. But the bikes are good. Matter of fact, we haven't taken I'm having a problem with the trailer hitch because I wanted to take the GS9 Plus to the market tomorrow with the trailer hitch. So when I get out of here, I'm gonna be fiddling with it trying to find the right angle. I'm gonna be fiddling with it, trying to find the right angle. Y'all heard of Kurt Angle? I'm gonna be finding the right angle so that I can fix it. But you asked, did it come with my branding? I don't have no branding. My branding is BDS, Brother Derek Show, or MBDS, Minister Brother Derek Show. That's my branding. I'm offering you a coupon code that'll save you $200 or $300 on each bike. That's what I'm offering you. You use it and save some money and get yourself a great e-bike, or you don't use it. Don't no money go in my pocket either way. But if you use my coupon code, you saving yourself money, and you help me getting closer to earning the PS6. That's it. But here's the difference. If nobody never used my coupon codes, I got 2 bikes sitting here that run. Now they said 15. We've sold 3 since I made that deal with him. We've sold 3 e-bikes. We sold 2 GS9s and 1 GS9 Plus. Well, for those of y'all that watch me regularly, we sold 2 Jans and 1 Marsha. We need 12 more. It might take me to this time next year to hit that 12. I think tax time is when business really picks up on e-bike sales. But we're going to keep trying. But I think tax time, when we get around tax time, that's when I think e-bike sales pick up. And then with all these with all the money they're giving back, I think that's when we're gonna do it. So it'll be a year. It would have took a year from when I got the first one with the stimulus till I get the bike that I should have got, the bike that I wanted to get in the first place. It's gonna take a year, but it's okay. Cause like I said, the PX5 is damn good. It's not really a fair contest because it's not really a fair contest. It's not. It's not really a fair contest. Because the bike I paid for is perfect.
Then we can hit the 37. I went into the settings and I put the kilometers on 100. That's 65 miles per hour. I don't know if she can do 65 miles per hour, but let's see. We're waiting for the light to change, and then we're going to gun it. All right, changing.
Well, let's get it. Hey, what you doing? Why are you cheating like that?
Let's get it. Let's go, y'all.
Let's get it.
Can we beat it?
Listen to that motor.
We hit 36. We hit 36. Holy stuff. We hit 36 twice. My helmet trying to come off my head. right there waiting on us. Bam! Kaboom! That light change. Car right there waiting on us. Yep, I would have tried it. Y'all have found me in the weeds.
That's Route 129. Highway Route 129. So we ain't on no side street.
Right in front of me. Hope you don't keep up.
Hit him.
These folks are ridiculous. This new light. Oh, Lord.
Look how steep that hill is.
New light won't stay on my face. We're tied down. It ain't for this bike anyway. I didn't buy it for this bike. This hill is really steep. But we doing it. All right. Whew.
We just went uphill. Yeah, we going uphill again.
Oh, no, I'm on the wrong street. I'm on the wrong street.
And of course, you know a car gotta come.
Of course, the devil got cars waiting for us. You knew that. Of course, the devil got. I came on the wrong street.
Now, what I should have done was, it was raining. What I should have done was, I should have just jumped up on the sidewalk.
I came on the wrong street.
I got 26-inch fat tires. I should have just jumped up on the daggone curb. Now we going from a dead stop on the hill.
I'm looking for any of the cars. I didn't realize I came with the wrong street. Right there waiting on me. Right there waiting on me. Nobody else out here. He right there waiting on me. Right there waiting.
Somebody waiting at you.
Right there waiting on me.
Somebody want us to get hit. But we follow the rules.
Right there waiting. That's 2 times now. You gonna try the 3rd time? Huh? You ain't got nobody here I'm looking for. You know you're not gonna do it. Y'all like to use these hills for the speed test, but they got stop signs on them. Y'all can't do it.
Another steep hill. All we got here in Baltimore. Up, down, up, down. Most of you go up.
If ain't nothing coming, we can run it. How y'all doing?
And we back on Route 29 again.
I came down the wrong street again.
You're there. That was the G S9 Plus. If they would have sent me a perfect one, I wouldn't even be looking for another e-bike. But now I had a taste of that 750 watt motor. And I'm not going to rest until I get one. But let me show you what my other bike can do. I ain't happy about that. But we'll check out this video.
Brother Dark. This is going to be a short video, real quick. Don't want to take up too much of your time, but I just wanted to let everybody know, can your e-bike do what my Peselec GS9 Plus can do? I got the coupon and the link. Here's the link. Here is the coupon code. Let me show you what you get. Check out this. This is the best bike. Check it out. Hold on 1 second here. Let's go. It's about the bike. This is my Peselec GS9 Plus, the mother load. All the changing. Let's get it. Let's go, y'all. Yeah, we beat it. at that second two videos.
Yeah.
34, 35, and now 36 miles per hour. Let's watch it in real speed, and then I'll let you go. Let's watch it in real speed.
I can't tell which one is which.
Let's go. Let's get it. This is me right. Look at the smile on my face. Look at the smile on my face. Let's get it.
I can't tell which bike I'm riding. Okay, so we already seen that. Right now. Right now.
Get that bike. This is the bike right here.
Okay, then that's not it. That's the plus.
GS9.
I wanted to show Bessie. How much time we got left? We got 5 minutes. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. All right, we got to do it the hard way then. Just back out. Do it the hard way. For the videos. This is my fault because I should have it separate. Here we go.
I named her Bessie. We hadn't taken her out in a while because we've been riding
How much time we got
the
left?
Pastellet PS6. I call that bike Marsha.
3 minutes.
That's for Marsha Brady. The G9 is the Cindy. The GS9 is the G.
That's over there.
But let's go ahead and take a look at this again.
Amen. So which one is this?
But let's take a look.
Wait, no.
Here we go. Speed test.
Yeah, now we on Bessie.
Speed test early.
20, 21, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
I hit the pause button. It didn't pause. You know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that. I ain't gonna say nothing. Always gotta kick in the way. Hey, behind you.
There it is.
There it is right there. 34 miles per hour.
34 miles per hour.
You notice that the speedometer that comes on the bike, it stopped at 30.6.
Now, y'all probably saying to yourself, wait a minute, that don't make no sense. How is it that y'all probably saying to yourself, how is it that the 750 watt GS9 Plus hit 36, but your 500 watt PX5 hit 34? It was only for a second now, but it hit it. Why? 20-inch tires versus 26-inch fat tires. But also, my 500 watt e-bike is perfect. The customer return they sent me is not perfect. So my GS9 Plus hit 36. What will you, if you buy one, what will yours hit? 40, 42? That's why I want a PS6, the 750 watt motor. All right, y'all, we get ready to hit 6 hours. I got to get out of here. It's 59 and 37 seconds. Let me get out of here. Happy holidays, everybody. Peace. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.